Chat, here's the recording for Wuthering Waves storyline, because I accidentally ran into it, and now I can't get out of it.
Can you smell that? Sweet old Margarita's restaurant. Come on! Let's go stuff our faces already.
Pizza, pizza.
Let's take care of important matters first. You'll eat well soon. I promise.
Yeah, I know. We're here to find Cardathea.
Cardi?
I still can't believe Tethys couldn't unlock the Sentinel's relic we found in Septimon.
At least now we know it's called a civilization capsule. It probably holds key legacy data left behind by the Sentinel.
Like some ancient data recorder, right? But Tethys said to unlock it, we'll need the Leviathan's power. If it's really from the Sentinel, why do we need the Threnodian's power for that?
Maybe because they fused together at some point.
Oh well, guess that's why we need to find Cardathea. Maybe she'll know a workaround. The Black Shore is warned that the waters in Raguna are acting weird again. Gotta be extra careful. And you know, something feels off in the city too. It's not as cheerful as when we left it.
There's sorrow in the air. What's up, Ein? Yo, Ein, remember when you asked me, hey, do you plan on doing the Wuwa main story quest anytime soon?
Amid howling winds, rising storms, and ghosts adrift, I heard the captain's call.
Look! Over there! Isn't that Brant and Rachia? Wow! The troop of fools is putting on a show!
Hoist the sails, O humanity! The abyss and the summit have entwined. Your only path now is forward, bold and uncharted. You stand on the precipice. Now is the hour to decide your fate, to plant the seed of your highest hope, and watch it bloom into tomorrow.
Good thing you've got an excellent track record of keeping to your plans. Don't I?
Burn alone in your own flames.
If you do not first become ashes, how will you rebuild? Embrace your fire. Embrace your grief. Go into your solitude. I love those who dare to create, who strive to transcend. For in doing so, their old selves are destroyed. Yes, so they might reach the shores of a new life.
To journey onward is perilous. To stand still is perilous. To look back is also perilous. To tremble and falter is perilous.
Oh, Chia.
I begin to understand what truly makes a hero great. It is to stand before humanity's deepest sorrow and its highest hope.
Oh, how I love those whose souls remain rich and vast, even when wounded, even when the smallest risk could spell doom. They leap without hesitation into the unknown. Should you stand alone, suffering in the endless dark, today, may you hold fast to every last ember of
Can eat my
courage
noms and watch
and
TV.
hope.
Bye, gamers. Bye, Floppa. Thanks for hanging out. I ain't hear Hyacinth in Rochia's voice until this quest. Oh, now I do.
Is but a walking shadow,
Wait, Cristoforo?
a poor player who struts and frets his hour upon the stage, and then is heard no more. It is a tale tale told by fools, full of sound and fury, signifying nothing.
Where am I? That was Christophora's voice just now. Is this another one of his illusions?
Oh.
Responding. Abby,
I am so locked into the main quest line now.
this isn't like what happened in Septimont. I guess I can only keep
Moving
to find out why.
on. Also saw on the Discord announcement you started with a farm merchant game. Was that anything poggers? It was alright. It was very, very similar to Sizzle and Stack, but it didn't have as much depth to it.
Mistaking rebellion and recklessness for glory.
But it was fun for an hour.
Made precious only by how it glitters. Yes, even the cast-offs of lesser branches can earn admiration if they shine bright enough. She couldn't control the monstrous family legacy, so she turned to bravado, an armor crafted to hide her naivety and fear. Fragile, false, but oh, how brilliantly a gem shines. In the instant it shatters.
Phoebe?
A pure heart, blindly devoted to a deity on the verge of extinction. Yet the true eternal divinity embraces all. It washes away everything, be it joy or sorrow or hope or obsession. She realigned her faltering faith, and in doing so claimed her redemption. The phases of the moon wove her luminous gaze. Yet she insists on using that light to peer into fate's menacing face. Her eyes were destined to be burned. All who overstep cannot escape its wrath. Now neither she nor her moon will ever be whole again. Gentleness born of delusion. A beautiful, sorrowful fantasy. She tried to confront an ancient curse with blind devotion and silence. But fear has eaten away at her soul. Illusion stripped her of freedom, and her
Is that for Lova over there, you think, on the ground?
nowhere to hide. What she needs is not light, but a long, dreamless sleep.
You know, with how many tragic endings for women he sets up, I think Cristoforo is just a Danganronpa writer. That's funny.
And determined ruler. On the battlefield,
I got some bad news, gamers. Heads up.
collide.
And ad's about to run
Lingers,
in like 3 minutes.
flickering,
But it's actually, I'll be able to
barely
pause it
alive. Conquest and
after
slaughter
this one.
walk hand in hand. Sooner or later, she will be consumed by the very sun that nurtured her. Beyond her throne lies nothing but withered bones. If she cannot endure such loneliness, then she must learn to descend her own steps and enter their world.
By the way, recording for YouTube or Twitch exclusive? I am recording for YouTube this time. Because this was a, it was unexpected to go straight into the main story. I'll be right back. And we're back. Time to cry. Hey Brent, what you got going on?
plays the role of captain. I have a theory. Tell me, do you think a performer would ever realize that he is part of a grander play? He mistook his role for his true self, blind to danger and death alike. In the end, he led his crew straight into the abyss. Burning passion is but a beautiful kind of madness. When the curtain falls, he'll stand trial before the flames of his own arrogance.
Bear with me, gamers. I ain't feeling too good. Oh, this is Cardi.
Amid the endless cycle of surging tides, she plunges into fate's swirling maelstrom once more. Soon, she will wear a new crown, one ordained by fate, never to be defied. Her fate was written long ago. What remains is but a fleeting moment of stolen peace. What you see before you
It's the T virus.
itself.
It's the mold.
And now, with every step you take, you stir the tides into motion. Is it fate that rules over man, or man who commands fate? I await your answer to this question.
Okay, but no Zani? Where she be? Also, I have to say, the quality of life changes in this update are amazing. So good. Beautiful.
What is this place? Through me, walk the path of glorious ascension. Through me, enter the city of eternal bliss. All who enter must first forsake all hope. These tacit discords, why aren't they attacking?
Harbinger, open the gates of paradise for us.
You'd better leave. This place isn't leading to any salvation. Leviathan, I will deliver you her death.
Do we get to use her? We are getting to use her. Also, those are all my defense main stat echoes lined up. That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny.
Rover! Rover?
Aw, he's so concerned.
We could
Is-
try this. Nightmare Awakener.
Is she gonna hit me over the top of the head? Nobody get Phoebe. I'm scared. I'm up. I'm up.
You're finally awake. 1 second I'm fine. The next, my head's spinning. And you're face down on the ground.
Abby's face. I think I
I'm
missed
fine.
it.
What I saw, though.
Sounds like the same thing happening to the people here.
When Ruchia pulled out the lollipop.
From what I've heard, many Raganesi have been having peculiar dreams lately. Even some of our troop members, too. The details vary, but they all end the same way. The fall of Renacida. And it's not just in Dreamland either. Rover, I'm not sure if you've heard, but there have been strange rumors appearing across Renacida lately.
Oh.
Even in Septimont, folks claim they've seen tacit discords not of this land in the wilds, or the ghosts of their ancestors.
Thanks to all these oddities, the mood in Ragoon has gone sour. The troupe performed today because Brant thought a new play to lighten the mood might give the people some hope.
And then you passed out. And now everybody's sad again.
But here's the odd part. Only Renacidans seem to be having these dreams. Visitors are
What's up, Nomad?
spared.
Welcome in.
The same should be true of you.
They were basically like Pasja seeing Ruchia about to bonk.
Well, not Brant or me, but someone in the troupe has. They said they dreamed of sinking into an enormous black ocean.
Okay.
The tacit discords in the stormy sea have been more restless lately. And the siren songs, well, they've started sounding an awful lot like the Order's hymns. We'll keep gathering intel on our end. Might be worth asking around the city to see who else has been experiencing this. Renacida's tides don't lie. Watch your back.
What were those tacit discords whispering about? The gates of paradise? And the word harbinger? Could they mean the harbinger of the dark tide? The only harbinger of the dark tide is Fenrico. But he should still be sealing the dark tide at the orders for Bricatorium.
Oh, do you think anybody's keeping an eye on that? Like, maybe he's not there.
That figure I saw in Cardathia's murder. I came back to find her, so I should look for her first. She might know what's at the root of all this.
Ride the wing ray to the tower. This one? Might as well. Might as well continue the main story. Is it super long, Ein?
Is that Cantarella up ahead?
Oh. Cantarella doesn't normally look like that. Right?
Rover, what brings you back to the inverted towers so
The
suddenly?
purple on the back?
Something's come up.
Miles, guess what? What's
I
up,
need
Nomad?
Cardathea's help to deal with it.
What?
Did something unusual happen here?
Right? Like, her dress
I
doesn't
just
normally look
left.
like that.
For now, everything appears to be in order. I didn't come because of any disturbance. There are matters I
Had a
still
job
need to
interview, got the
discuss
job.
with
Let's
you.
freaking go. Congrats! Oh my goodness. What? Oh my god, she got infected with the T virus. That's awesome. What is it, Nomad? If you feel like sharing.
Cantarella?
How could this happen?
I'll make her pay blood for blood. Yo, I'm kind of here for that.
That woman.
Let's get angry.
Leviathan, I will deliver you her death.
Why does this scene match what I saw in that dreamland? Her tacit mark. Look, it's flickering. Cantarella, she's...
No. Something's wrong. It's strange. I can't sense any frequency from her, and yet... she is still resonating with something.
A resonator's frequency is usually gone when they die, right? This doesn't make any sense.
Seasonal customer service for a company that makes and wholesale sells gift baskets. You know those big gift baskets at Costco or Target or whatever? They
Something
make big
even
sets
stranger.
like those. Oh, that's awesome. Baskets like those.
Spent casings. These traces. Could they be from the dark tide?
Congrats.
Ugh, you bet they are. I'd know that stench anywhere. And I caught the same frequency on that freak who jumped out earlier.
There's something even stranger. The inverted tower itself is a sealed sonoro. Only the Vesalias know it exists.
Yeah.
So how did she find it? And she broke through the stained glass from the outside. Physically, not by tearing through the sonorosphere. But Cardathea has complete control over the tower. If someone had intruded, would she really not have noticed? There's something even stranger. Cardathea had her sword in hand. With her strength, how could she fall to an intruder like that? And it doesn't look like she even tried to resist.
Okay.
The Sword of Divinity, sealed with a portion of the Sentinel's power. Could what we're seeing be a result of that power of separation being awakened?
There's something even stranger. Cantarella, you never did get to say what brought you here.
Cartathea reached out to me with an urgent matter to discuss. She gave no details, only insisting that I come at once.
Dude, what if it was an inside job like JFK?
Strange phenomena stirring across Raguna. I feared it might be linked to the Dark Tide, or Leviathan.
Was what I saw really just an illusion? I saw this. Her death. Exactly as it's happening now. That woman. She was using Dark Tide energy. Could she be another Harbinger? Whatever the case, we need to find the one who did this. I want answers.
Leave Cartathea to me. I'll bring her back to the Phasalia
Second
estate
spitter,
and keep her
like
safe.
Seinfeld.
The rest, I entrust to you.
This nose? I could track the Dark Tide blindfolded. Let's follow the stench and hunt down this killer.
Yeah, let's get mad. Let's get mad. Yo! This little loading screen's pretty cool. So when are we gonna get the glider version of our one-winged angel?
That's weird. The trail ends here, but my head's starting to spin again.
It's the Dark Tide's energy messing with you again. You can rest. I'll search the area. Abby. Asleep already. That drowsiness should have worn off by now. Another side effect of the Dark Tide?
It would be really funny if he keeps spiraling in the air because he's only got one wing. Yeah. Like, how does that work?
Inverted tower. Raguna's sky. What happened to it?
Spear of glory. Pierce through.
Ovidius?
Slipped away again. By this spear, I vow to protect my allies and crush the hearts of the evil.
Ovidius? What are you doing out here?
What any gladiator of Septimont is born to do. Hunting. But you, Your Grace, you vanished without a word. What brings you back in such a hurry?
After what happened before. Behold another named man.
That's a long story. Let's speak of more pressing matters. Are you after the Thundering Mephis as well?
I mean, I need its mats.
I'm tracking someone else.
Silver hair and violet eyes, cloaked in cursed shadow-lit flame. So you seek the one they call Discord Slayer.
Discord Slayer. Sounds like you know something about her.
Brad?
Yes, she's on my radar. I suspect the recent tacit Discord outbreak in Raguna City is tied to her presence.
Wait, what? Raguna City was attacked by a TD outbreak?
Your Grace hasn't heard. It struck not long ago. I had gone there in search of the Quill Bearer. While gathering information, the city was suddenly overrun. To be precise, they looked more like spawn of the Dark Tide. The outbreak has since been contained, but the Genesis Nexus was damaged. Without it, common echoes can't be used, and Raguna is no longer secure. The Montellis and the Order agreed to evacuate all civilians to Averado Vault, where private echoes can still be deployed. It's the only way to protect them.
A TD outbreak. right after I left. But while I was there, I didn't even sense a ripple.
The thundering Mephis has fled. The path ahead is safe.
Yeah, this happens in the Warhammer universe.
Thank you.
How long were we away for Cardi's assassination? It was 2 loading screens.
We can handle the rest of the journey.
For the Emperor.
Now, about the Discord Slayer you seek. The townsfolk shared some troubling whispers. She may call herself that, but witnesses have seen her alongside swarms of Tacet Discords, leading them like troops into battle. What's more, many have confirmed that the unrest across Raguna coincides exactly with her appearances. The time and place match perfectly. I even crossed paths with her on the road to Raguna. I sensed a malicious frequency we both know well. The Dark Tide.
That very frequency is what led me here.
Of course. Even if she didn't cause the outbreak in Raguna City, the connection is undeniable. The Dark Tide is Rinasita's ancient enemy. If you're hunting her, allow me to join you and lend my aid.
Yes.
Do you have any leads on her whereabouts now?
If I'm correct, the thundering Mephis we encountered is also a Dark Tide creation. This frequency it left behind, we can track it, and from there draw out the Discord Slayer herself. To that end, we'll need this.
An anchor stone. You brought that all the way from Septimont?
A habit picked up on the hunt. You're no stranger to its use either, Your Grace. Looks like I'm fortunate to be hunting alongside you again. Take note. Enemies ahead. Dark Tide creations. Grant them the oblivion they deserve.
The wicked will face judgment! Tempest of slashes. Yeah.
What a hollow existence. Who scripted your delusions?
You mentioned you left Tetragon Temple to search for the Quill Bearer here in Raguna, right?
I grew weary of waiting. When I heard rumors of his presence in Raguna, I came to find him myself. No trace of him yet, but I've learned this much. Here, no verses were ever penned about me. The Ragunesi know not my name, past, nor the prophecy I once carried. Here, I am a completely blank page. If my former existence was just a fabrication, an idea of some hero of heroes crafted to Septimont's expectations, then perhaps here in Raguna I am free to write my own story. Free to define my own existence. Free to create a reality of my own. This matters more than finding him. I will break free from his narrative and become the master of my own destiny.
I prefer you like this,
Your
honestly.
fate is what you want it to be. No one else could decide who you are. No one has the right to dismiss your efforts and dreams with some absurd idea of destiny. You'll find your own truth. I know it.
Let's go.
You honor me. I hope to prove worthy of that belief.
Videos. Live your truth, baby girl. My man, yeah. That's playable character energy right there, Avidius.
Push forward. Our destination is up ahead. Is that an entrance to a paradimensional tacit field? Raguna's geographical records haven't documented this.
Yeah, it ain't on my map.
Do you feel that? That ominous energy? Huh. The Anchor Stone confirms the Thundering Mephis is hiding here. Very well. I stand with you. Whatever comes, you have my sword.
What happened? Where's Avidius? We crossed inside at the same time. It's the Thundering Mephis.
Open the gates.
So you just battle him without thinking.
No, please. Discord Slayer. Is this her trap? Another illusion.
Focus. You are in an illusion. It's weaponizing your combat instincts. Steady your resolve. Do not let its whispers sway you.
Pain and hallucinations are fading. Is she helping me?
Good. See that cocoon in the center? Thundering Mephis is just there. That right there is the core of his domain. Destroy it. When the monster and this illusion will unravel together.
Face judgment! Waves rise. Judgment strikes!
That music was really good.
But who are you? And what did you do to Cardathea?
Yeah, you showed that rock good.
Time for stories. But I'll tell you this. I'm here to kill the harbinger of the dark tide. To stop a greater calamity.
I can't hear her voice anymore. Time to leave this place.
Piece of candy.
Rover! Are you unharmed? You vanished the moment we entered the tacit field.
I'm fine. So it's gone? Avidius, did you see anything after we got separated?
The Thundering Mephis was nowhere in sight. But I did observe a peculiar figure. I couldn't see his face clearly, but I heard him call himself Caligula.
Caligula from hit video game Psychonauts 2?
Caligula
And
was a
Psychonauts 1?
tyrant feared throughout Septimon's history. Notorious for his cruelty that defied reason, the world remembers him as the Mad King. Legends say he wielded a vile
Grandma?
resonance energy, and the worst calamities ever stirred by the Dark Tide all began with him. He didn't fight it. He embraced it, commanded its abominations, bent them to his will. In the end, the people rose against him and struck him down. But not before he left a curse. I shall become the very history and memory of Septimont, so long as fear lingers in your hearts. I shall return.
The power to command the Dark Tide's creations. Only a Harbinger could do that. That Discord Slayer said she's hunting the Harbinger to stop a greater calamity. If that's true, then everything happening across Raguna might be tied to the Harbinger.
Okay.
She pulled me from the illusion. If she's the cause of this chaos, why help me? This isn't making sense. Harbinger, who are you, really?
Rover, traces of the Dark Tide's frequency still linger where the paradimensional tacit field collapsed. The anchor stone is useless now. The signal is blocked by some sort of spatial layer.
Augusta said the Dark Tide spoke.
A
to her
gotcha on
and
this
swallowed
channel
her
in
whole.
this economy?
Maybe I can learn
Yeah, it
something now.
happened. On accident.
My telepathic ability
I accidentally
should give me
stepped
a
into
way
the
in.
main story.
Telepathy. Your Grace is versed in many arts. I don't doubt your abilities, but this is the Dark Tide. Reckless contact could... I don't want to see another tragedy like what befell Septimont.
Let me at least
We're falling
try.
behind.
Welcome in,
The
Whale. I
Discord
hope you're
Slayer
feeling
knows
alright.
far more than we do. We
Having
need
a
to
good
find her,
day.
and fast. I'm not letting any lead slip past us.
It's been a week and it's only Tuesday? Yeah, I get that. I'm not feeling the greatest today.
I can't see anything. I'm only getting jumbled voices. Focus. I should be able to hear something.
Okay, everybody listen. Don't panic. Take the lift. It will bring you to safety.
The prototype echoes in the depositories. Activate them all.
Those voices. Zani and Carlotta? They're in Alvarado Vault. The Dark Tide creations could be appearing there.
It's currently sheltering a large number of civilians.
Let's not waste time. We leave now.
Pickle Pog is funny to look at. Oh, there she is, my wife!
Zani, status of the evacuation.
80% of Raguna's residents have been relocated. But the troop of fools hit a storm while ferrying people from the Riccioli Islands. Rough seas out there.
Trust them to see it through.
Miss Carlotta, we've cleared the depositories as ordered, ready to receive incoming supplies.
Good. Renacita's greatest treasure has always been the people who built it. The next Cloudpather Express is due at any moment. Be ready to offload.
Understood, ma'am.
Rover!
Anything unusual
If you mean
happening
the
here?
incident in Laguna, you've likely already heard. A horde of tacit discords has overrun the city, and common echoes are out of control.
Evacuation here is still on track. No anomalies detected in Alvarado Vault. Yet. Your assistance is appreciated, Seravidius. The residents from Eglatown have all been accounted for.
Nice.
I am simply fulfilling my duty.
Strange. I clearly sensed the Dark Tide's presence around here. So why does everything seem normal?
My god, Goral with animal ears. Say no more, fam. I mean, what? Oh, those aren't even ears. Those are horns.
Gunfire! We've got intruders.
She's got a devil's tail. Oh, hell yeah. Uh-oh. What's up? What's up, Nero?
These tides bone. They've evolved fast. Mutation? Or...
Oh, she just killing folks.
And sure enough.
Entering a restricted zone armed without triggering a single alarm.
Be careful. Her abilities are not normal.
All this by her hand.
All this in broad
Fiction and
daylight?
reality are
Brazen.
starting to blur. Don't put your faith in appearances.
Oh.
That is what they really are.
The Dark Tide can corrupt, and you carry its power. What proof do we have this isn't your doing?
You don't. Believe whatever you want.
Fair enough. I mean, fair enough.
By the sacred statues of the divinity, evil shall know no peace. Only the righteous may taste eternity. Wickedness shall be purged by the blade, and those who consort with
Fenrico?
calamity shall fall. Galbrenna, demon wrought from ruin, you are not welcome here.
Fenrico? Why would he be here?
What lovely feet.
You have slaughtered my flock and ushered in ruin. The Sentinel's wrath is already upon you. I will cast you back into damnation myself before your carnage spreads any further. You should be howling in the Styx depths.
It
your
is.
soul aflame in
That's
the pits
Minoko's
cool
VA.
fire forever.
Richard Kibble, right?
If you're offering me a shortcut back to hell, I'd honestly appreciate the favor.
Your heart holds no reverence for the divine.
Am I gonna pull for
Only
her?
desecration and scorn.
Maybe a little.
Demon, your sins are ripe for judgment. By the highest will's command, I shall strike down all that you have wrought. Justice shall be done.
She could have dodged that. But she took the hit to shield the civilian. And Fenrico. He knew innocents were here, but didn't hold back at all.
Righteous one, I come to cleanse Rinascita of a traitorous demon and avenge the blood debts of my people. Why raise your blade against me? Rinascita teeters.
Can we get the saxophone track to play for Fenrico too?
Now, more than ever, we must uphold the tenets of unity.
Ooh, Kane, I'd like to hear, if you're still hanging out, I'd love to hear what you think about the
Path to
Digimon game.
deliverance lies within the civilization.
She's not gonna get that triple S rating now.
Entrust it to me. By the authority bestowed upon me, I will open the gates to the divine paradise.
You might not know, but I do. You're the
You're not Fenrico at all.
you're the harbinger, and it's not him.
Who are you? What do you want?
Bloodshed cannot be avoided. Blood must pay for blood. The path born of injustice must be fortified with further transgressions. My goal is pure, singular. All I've done so Rinascita survives the divine reckoning and rises as a land free from sorrow. No understanding is needed, only faith. When all hope seems lost, we are the beginning and the end. The absolution and the grace. Hand over the civilization capsule.
So, the civilization capsule is your goal after all. Lost your patience, have you?
Death is the fruit of transgression. To resist it,
You can
is
hear
to
it. There it
defy
is.
the will of the divinity.
That's all right. I need to refill my water anyway, so burp. And we're back, YouTube.
Cannot end me.
She said you and your divinity can't end me.
And these dark tide shams. Today, you face your reckoning.
All right. All right.
I
Shrug
am
it off.
the enlightened one, anointed by the divinity and crowned by fate itself.
Ah, so you're the core of these abominations. Took long enough to hunt you down. Still pretending that mask isn't cracked.
She just healed?
Mocked by fate, whispering poison, a demon reviled by all. You wield the Dark Tide's power, yet you dare judge me?
It's too bad I'm not the one judging. If the Dark Tide's power isn't enough to convince, how about we try this?
Look at them nails. Oh.
The envoys declare the guilt, but Imperator is the only true judge. By the light of Imperator, repent!
Take a sip every time Galbrana reloads in a cutscene.
The light of Genesis.
I need it. Oh, there he is.
Looks like the judgment is clear. These hollow existences don't need your mercy.
One more time.
Protect the civilization capsule. That's what they're really after.
Let me play. Let me play. Let me play. Let me play.
How were they able to
Ah!
describe themselves as humans? I've never heard of any possessing such ability.
Their fangs are bare now. Don't hesitate. Let's end them all.
The one mimicking the Primus is the heart. Take it down, and the rest will collapse with it.
It's calling in more of them. We'll need to clear the rubble while waiting for our shot.
That which cometh from the sea shall walk upon the land. It shall work great wonders and mark the flesh of its faithful. All who have ears to hear, let them hear.
Stand down. surrender. Brilliance lights the way.
I don't have all day.
That is Mael's voice actor.
Come at me. Don't stand in my way. My shield can withstand more than that.
My compliment.
Leave it to me.
Great voices. I wish I had a cool voice. Hey! I had that!
Yes, you have received the blessing of my master.
Vidius, you're so cool.
Serve your true divinity.
I shall never back down!
Whoa! Oh no! Is that a Sonora? Alright, we're in it. I'm actually gonna be... I think I might cry if Vidius dies.
Another dimension. Within the civilization capsule. But why does it open up now?
Permissions detected, Arbiter.
Is that who I think it is?
Lifting imposed restrictions. First,
Another game, another void portal.
all probabilistic futures now revealed. Outcome verified. Blueprint compiled. Advancing to phase 2.
That's the lady from the beginning of the game.
Commencing simulation. Attempting civilization fit. Renacita.
We're in the Animus.
This moment was always foreseen. Now, it comes to pass.
Parator, is that really you?
Arbiter, I grieve to say.
Back to Samaris, yeah.
A message set to activate in response to the presence of an initiator. Time in this place flows near still. A moment remains for us to speak.
Hunter, I require more data.
With Leviathan,
You've used that ability too often.
of my mind, and with it, a trace of my power to separate. I knew not the fullness of its design. As a safeguard, I split elements of my core data into this space. The civilization
Your
capsule.
base requires more pylons.
It records the origin and birth of the
This just looks like Tatka. We're just looking at the Tears of the Kingdom map.
ancient memories. Once, we drafted the first blueprint for these seaborn kin. Now, I have entombed it here. Arbiter, heed me now. Let me unveil Renacita's beginnings.
Ooh, is this gonna be...
In the beginning, life rose and fell with the tide. The displaced and wandering did follow my guidance. They journeyed unto the archipelago. There, I did leave knowledge and technology, that they might walk the path to freedom.
Your light blesses us. We follow your will. To build our republic.
Leviathan seized upon mankind's longing for unity, to manifest civilization's shadow. It spoke in my name, wrought false miracles, forged hollow grace, feeding on stagnant, obedient minds.
Until they wanted to charge per install. That's funny for the Unity joke.
By the sea. By you, we are unified. By you, we are born. From the sea we came, and to the sea we shall return.
From the founding of civilization, it had invaded their spirit and beliefs. I rose against it, only to unleash the dark tide. It scarred Rinasita beyond measure. I began to question all I had done. The Threnodian doth steer Rinasita's fate. And I too once guided Rinasita's course. In truth, we were no different. We both sought to mold civilization after our own will. Those who truly walked the land were never granted the right to choose. Civilizations abound with Threnodians. No eternal solution doth exist. Have I the right to choose their fate? The shaping of a civilization must belong to its people. Only the people can decide where their future must lead.
My Uma Musume.
What followed, thou already knowest. I allowed the Threnodian to exist. I chose coexistence, using myself to shackle it. I partook of its blight, that I might comprehend it. Once, I did seek thy counsel. Thou granted me the freedom to choose.
I just have one question. Why did the civilization capsule need the Threnodian's power to open?
When Leviathan and I were one, I split a sliver of its frequency. A memory. That memory I sealed here. The capsule was ever meant for thy hands. My design was that it should open only in the presence of thou and the Resonator, bearing both my power and that of Leviathan.
What if that Resonator became the Thenodian's puppet?
If that came to pass, then Minasita has already fallen, and the truth within this capsule would cease to matter. But if she standeth with humanity, then this truth is hers to know, and thine. Leviathan was born from the dark side of mankind's longing for unity. Their fear of the sea shaped its likeness as a great sea creature. Even at civilization's dawn, it had already tainted mankind's hearts. A primeval shadow lurking within the soul. The opening of the capsule shall stir the Rinascitan's oldest memories. Leviathan shall seek, through the blueprint we created, to lay claim to Rinascita's fate anew. If the Rinascitans wouldst walk a path free of divinity, they must face their past and the most primeval fear. They must overcome the shadow born of civilization.
I keep thinking they're saying mamacitas.
Arbiter, the hour of farewell hath come. Go now, gather every last hope. If all unfoldeth as it should, Rinascita shall be free of divinity henceforth. When the shadows of the soul are at last dispelled, Rinascita shall welcome a true dawn, and humanity shall have a future beyond any I could foresee.
The true faithful believed in Imperator. So too did Imperator believe in humanity.
You killed the Blessed Maiden before my eyes. Raguna's disasters are tied to your actions. Now, tell me what I need to know.
If I told you I acted to save Cartethia, would you believe me?
Maybe.
This place is protected by Imperator. For now, Leviathan can't hear us. This is for you.
Oh hey, her materials!
Trust her. And trust me. Everything we've done is to defeat Leviathan.
That is her frequency.
I need you to accept this. Cartethia is dead, but she may still return. For that to happen, we need to kill Leviathan.
Alright.
Kill Leviathan? Didn't she absorb it when they merged?
Now, Leviathan is on the verge of rebirth. It stole some of the Sentinel's power.
I like Albrennan's design. I do too. Am I gonna go back to back on trying to get characters 3 times now? What do you think my luck will be?
Use it to bring back Leviathan.
It's always that group of lunatics.
So the Fraccidus has been incubating the Thenodian. How long has this been going on?
Perhaps longer than we can imagine. Even your clash with Cartethia may have been scripted. A setup to give Leviathan a shot at slipping the Sentinel.
You know about that? Just who are
Yeah,
you?
who
to
are
sense
you,
that?
lady?
I can't imagine Cardathia keeping something that important from me.
Think of me as what I am. An avenger hunting Leviathan. As for the rest... The next harbinger of the dark tide has surfaced. Until we can find him or her, we keep this quiet to avoid the worst case scenario. Our first priority is to find them. If we don't, the dark tide can overwhelm Raguna again at any moment.
You're saying this Harbinger is behind all the Dark Tide creations we're seeing?
Not all. The Harbinger resonates with Rinasita's darkest emotions. Those emotions act as anchors, pulling horror into form and speeding the tide spawn. If the emotion is strong enough and the Harbinger is near, those things evolve. They feed off the Harbinger's thoughts and memories to become more real. Some even start to look human. You've noticed it. The tide spawn in Raguna are starting to mimic us. Which means...
The Harbinger is in Raguna.
Exactly. I've always hunted the Dark Tide's creations. Each one shares slivers of thought and memory. I kill them, and I take what they know. They've been watching you. They want the civilization capsule. So, I followed you. Tracked your movements. Figured if I stayed close, sooner or later I'd find the Tidespawn's core. Maybe even the Harbinger. The capsule only unlocks with both the Sentinel and Trinodian's power. And it opened the moment you and that gladiator touched it. So...
You think it's Avidius. But you carry the Dark Tide's power too.
It's gotta be Avidius.
Caution is a virtue in a hunter. You're right. The Dark Tide is in me. But Leviathan stopped counting me among the living a long time ago. And this power, it's mine now. Who I turn it against is my choice. You're welcome to try and stop me. But me? I'm not stopping this hunt anytime soon. When calamity strikes, I trust you'll know exactly
Reload.
where to point your blade.
I'll trust you, I trust Cardathia's judgment.
Good. Then hunt with me. Until we give Leviathan a death worth talking about. Loud, messy, unforgettable. The Sentinel's frequency is gone. I guess the time for talking is over. Leviathan's power is spreading and this space is about to collapse. We need to find a way out.
Okay, let's go.
These things. They're all Tide spawn.
The civilization capsule was tainted by the Dark Tide. That's how I got in. Followed the corruption straight through.
So you can enter the Dark Tide. No wonder we couldn't find you.
Yes, but the frequencies there are chaotic. I locked onto yours and followed it through the storm. You have access to core data. But Avidius, he might have been swept into the frequency vortex. Hard to say where he's landed. We need to move fast to find him. Figure out who he really is before the next wave of Tidespawn hits.
Oh, you definitely want to use it during that mode. I understand now.
The exit is at the end of this wind trail. Stay on it. coming fast. Faster. We're almost there.
Might be worth boosting the volume of either the music in the game or the game as a whole if you want to jam out during this quest. Yeah, I can turn it up a little bit higher for y'all. I love how they do this!
Rover. Good. Looks like you haven't run into too much trouble.
What happened when I was gone?
It hasn't been long since you disappeared into the rift. Once that thing masquerading as Fenrico was slain, the other Tidespawn didn't last.
That was the last one. With the family's private echo arsenal backing us up, we held the line just fine.
Surely you didn't think we'd fall apart without you? We Aragonese are made of sterner stuff than that. We handled those creatures just fine.
This Phalian Beringal. When the core was destroyed, the other Tidespawn lost their form. For now, the vault is secure. At least, until the next wave spawns. I'd set up order terminals around the perimeter, though. They'll detect humanoid mimics and prevent new Tidespawn from forming here.
Might I ask?
She's an ally for now.
Where's that gladiator from Septimont?
Seravidius made it out of the rift before you.
And?
But, he didn't look great. Kept muttering about needing to stop the crisis. Then off he went, like a man on fire.
I'm sure he's fine. One really knows how to pick his moments.
Give me your hand. I left a mark on Avidius during our fight earlier. With Baelor's power, I can tap into his sight. We'll find his trail.
I must move quickly.
Silence, you maddening whispers!
No. I'll be damned before I accept a fate like that. There must be something left I can still do.
Oh, Avidius, you're making me sad.
I won't let the same tragedy happen twice.
He's headed for Thessalio Fells.
We've lost contact with Cantarella. The beacon on her end appears to have been destroyed.
Dark clouds are gathering over Thessalio Fells. Something is definitely wrong.
The two of us will go reinforce her.
Very well, we'll hold the line. Zani, call in the family's transport echoes. We'll assist Rover where we can.
Don't complicate things. Put those echoes towards supply runs instead.
Yeah, we can fly.
Stay close. We're taking the sky route.
We can fly. She can fly! Ah, she's cool. Where's our glider with our one wing?
Manipulating the air to form a wind trail. Is that your resonance ability?
One of them. I have the tacit discord harpia within me.
Not an echo, but a tacit discord itself. so you can absorb them directly.
You can say that. Valor is one of many.
One of many. Now I'm really curious about
What?
your abilities.
If we live through this, maybe I'll tell you. But right now,
We need to find the Harbinger. Do you know how we can identify them?
first things first, they'll be corrupted by the dark tide. But the signs aren't always so visible. We'll have to look for associated side effects and prepare for what they might
I
bring.
might not feel well, but
We've
I am
entered
gonna
Valley
eat
of
candy.
Bells.
I don't care.
I can already sense the tide spawn up ahead.
She eat the Pokemon to be the Pokemon.
A Physalia member. We need to help him.
Alright. We'll get there.
Leave it to me.
Oh, it's Rover. And the Sentinel.
What happened here?
Dark tide creation swarmed without warning. We were overrun before we could...
Move aside. We'll clean up. Rise from hellfire! Explode!
Thank you. Lady Cantarella is still on the front lines fighting. Would you please help to reinforce her position?
Behave now.
It's too late, my lady. My mind can't be fixed. Save your potions for those who still have hope.
Oh. That reminds me, I still haven't done her main quest. Her story quest, I mean.
I only beg. Don't let me die a monster. Don't let me become Leviathan's puppet.
Aww.
I see it. The end times. Paradise. Descending at last.
Rover. She is. Why are you with her?
Trust me, I'll explain later. Sorry, Cantarella, I pulled another one. Sorry, babe. I like Devil May Cry. And Bayonetta.
The Physalia bloodline's ties with Leviathan run too deep. Their ancient fears were the first to be awakened. This is the true horror of the evolved Dark Tide. It feeds on human despair, warping that frequency to form Tidespawn. Your family's antidote can still cure those lightly infected. But for those whose corruption runs deep, like him, their frequencies cannot be reversed. All we can offer is the dignity of dying as a human.
My lady, don't let me burden those who still have hope.
Matriarch of Physalia, I understand the cruelty of such a choice. If you cannot strike the final blow, Allow me.
Thessalia blood must be ended by Thessalia hands.
Thank you. May glory return to the Thessalians.
Alberto.
The dead rest. The living march forward. The Thessalia will never forget its fallen sons and daughters. Cartathea remains secure in the Thessalia estate. But the divinity's statue began whispering in our minds. Then came the Tidespawn soon after. It was Leviathan's voice. Something has awakened it.
It's very likely, Avidius. Right now, everything is riding on us finding him.
That Septimontian gladiator. Our scouts saw him advancing into the depths of Thessalio Fells.
Lady Cantarella!
Phoebe!
Rover! Reinforcements have arrived!
That's my cavalry. That's my girl.
It's already... Attention! Deploy all acolytes to set up temporary resonance beacons. Scattering the light of Genesis will hold back the Tidespawn.
Acolyte Phoebe! A cluster of Tidespawn is marching towards the depths of Thessalio Fells.
That's my girl.
Avidius is our mission.
I'll use my forte to diffuse the family's antidote. It should help to mitigate the Dark Tide's influence.
We'll triage the wounded and fortify this position. The Order's acolytes will clear a path for you. Please, you have to stop this.
Ah, I love you, Phoebe. I love you.
Whether the Sentinel comes or not, we are their will made flesh. We protect Rinascita.
Let's go.
O light of Genesis, shield us. As we were at the dawn, so we stand today as the Sentinel soldiers.
Wow.
The Order's acolytes are holding off the other Tidespawn. This is our chance to go straight for the source.
Okay, but I am gonna have to shoot everything because I want to understand.
Satisfy my hunger.
Live to hunt.
Oh, Avidius. Oh, Avidius, you're lacking a little bit of color. Oh no. Did I never zoom in? I guess I didn't. Oh no.
It's you.
No.
Forgive me that you have to see me like this.
Why has it become like this?
civilization capsule opened, I was dragged inside. A black frequency took hold of me, swallowed me whole. I saw Renacita's beginnings and the memories of so many of its people.
Yo, he's still fine. He's still fine as hell. But still.
I saw him too. Caligula. His face was like mine. He was my past and the future I am meant to inherit.
Leviathan used the Dark Tide's frequency to force those memories into him.
You said you'd become the master of your own destiny.
Yes. I once said that I would write my own story, define my own existence. But after I left that space, I suddenly felt the Tidespawn's movements. They were converging on Thessalia Fells. I still wanted to do something, anything to stop the devastation. But once again, I stepped blindly into the churning river of chaos. The Thessalia's oldest memories awoke ahead of time because of me. Countless Tidespawn emerged in my wake. I tried to drive them back, but I overestimated myself and was corrupted by them. My hopes and dreams, all of it was real, so why? Why did it all come to this? From Septimont to Raguna, the blame lies with me. Perhaps this is the fate I could never outrun. Caligula's fate. It's calling to me.
Come on, man. Ooh.
Damn it. His mind is being consumed by Caligula's memories.
I had a nickel for every time Caligula was related to something that had to do with memories. I only have 2 nickels, but it's weird that it happened twice.
I am the one who glimpsed fate itself. And now, I will reveal it to the world. But who can truly know the might of fate? That is why I will become it. I will wear its face. That foolish divine mask no mortal can comprehend. I am the king, bearer of extraordinary power, risen from the dark tides. I shall quiet the waters and still the tempest. I shall be crowned in glory with the blood of the old king.
Avidius.
Unwritten one, I have no need for your pity. From the deepest dark, I rise against your purest light. Let us see which is worthy of a true ruler.
If you believe he was once an honorable gladiator, then fight him. Make him remember who he truly is.
I can write my own fate and rewrite theirs. I can quench their hunger or ignite their fury. I will tear down this wretched, false world and
fight endures for eternity. Death.
By my trigger. Enter Hell's Gate!
Scorched to earth!
I'll delve you tainted hellfire!
Devour them all!
Wind calls, waves follow. Hopefully this helps.
I once scorned the weakness of others. Now I see. My own heart trembles just the same. How pitiful.
His attacks are slowing.
The Hun. His will is stirring within the dark side. Don't let up. Your memories, your emotions, they weren't all lies. Reach for them. Find what was your truth. Read.
Wind calls, waves follow.
Well, that hurt.
Hopefully this helps. The wicked will be
roar. Explode.
Phineas, remember who you are. Remember the man you wanted to become.
I am human. Not one of these monsters. This will be my final glory.
Phineas, remember who you are. Remember the man you wanted to become.
Fate lies within the dark tide. No one mistakes the mending pasts. Wield the dark tide's power, and it will consume you in time. Come back. Come back to us.
I am nothing like you.
How do you plan to resist us?
There must be a way. That girl. Was she devoured by the tide too? Wait! If you keep going, the dark tide will swallow you completely!
I know. The dark tide devours everything. Assimilates everything. If I can't escape it, then I'll use it.
That accent's familiar.
It's already flowing inside of me. So why can't I turn it against them? Why can't I be the one who devours them?
Look at her arm. Is that Galbrenna? Is Galbrenna Angel? Augusta's friend?
Those frequencies need me to survive. If this power doesn't want to listen to me, then I'll show it who's the real boss. Fate may be loud, but I don't think it's that strong. I don't believe in it.
Because remember, Augusta's friend, she had a strong resonance ability, and she was taken over by the Dark Tide.
She's right. In this war against fate, I still have a move to make. I want it to be a story that gives people hope.
No!
By my spear, I vow to protect my allies and crush the hearts of the evil. I will absorb all of the Tidespawn. Kill me and the calamity ends here. Ovidius! There's no time! Discord Slayer, I saw your past in the Tide. I know what you seek to do. Take my power and finish it. That too is my wish.
I promise I will. Give me all your bitterness. We will make them pay.
Oh.
Pathetic as he was, in his final moments, he outran his fate. Now, why greet our reunion with animosity? Before the tides of fate, we are all but players on a stage.
Men rise up. Not the ads. God. Thankfully, I'll be able to stop it.
A truly moving scene. A pitiful, doomed soul struggling to reclaim his fate in the final hour.
No. Playing the dude that wrote you into his existence goes kind of hard, to be honest. It really does. It really does. Talk about badass. Avidius is a really cool character. I wait. I wait. We wait. Frick you, Cristoforo, though. Like, what's your deal? Gosh darn it. This is a kind of we're going in for an hour and 44. No? This is kind of a long quest. Makes sense. This is the finale, right? Or is this part 1 of the finale?
Alas, his script was written long ago. In this scene, he was always fated to exit.
That's not true, because didn't we already change it? Quillbear finally takes the stage.
A lie told often enough becomes the truth. Weave memory, history, experience, and you can craft
I think there's supposed to be an epilogue with the Huangmeng guy too.
Others.
But this quest does wrap up Renacida, is he?
But to become truly real, that path was still far off. I merely gave him form, a mask of flesh and blood, fit to walk the world. In the end, the breath that could give him life was his alone. Oh, a being born of lies, grasping for meaning in a world that offers none. Such a pursuit demands the courage to question the meaning of one's existence, yes. It demands pain.
As creators go, you're rather heartless.
Did you not see? I did. His intentions, his ambitions, his darkness, his weakness. To lay a soul bare is not always an act of cruelty. Humanity is fate's plaything. I simply showed them the strings. I lit the fire, the hunger that might ignite their free will. Through contradictions and conflicts, pain brings metamorphosis. Tragedy breeds transcendence. Only then may a soul rise beyond itself and touch the gates of immortality. Should you still insist on my cruelty? Well, high praise indeed. At the very least, it proves this story has stirred your pity and fervor. That alone earns you the right to read through to the final act. Go then, to Septimont. The curtain is drawing. There I shall rewrite Renacita's fate, with the dark tide as my ink. Will you suffer in silence beneath fate's poisoned arrows? Or rise to defy this world's endless trials? I, too, await your final answer.
You brought ruin to Renacita. You think you're just walking away?
My stage lies elsewhere. In this scene, I am but a herald. But since you're so eager, I'll leave you with one final clue. I've never had much fondness for overwrought dramatic irony. The dark tide has already tainted the civilization capsule. It no longer requires the Threnodian's authority to be opened. Just a single drop of the tide's nectar will suffice. So tell me, how could an existence born of the dark tide ever serve as its anchor of reality? Be forewarned. When dark waters recede, the truth beneath the surface shall come to light.
I hope you understood what he meant.
The harbinger of the dark tide is the anchor of reality of all Tidespawn. That means it must be a real existing person.
Okay.
When I was absorbing the Tidespawn, I felt it. Avidius was also born of the dark tide.
Then, why didn't the light of Imperator reveal his true form?
Because his intentions and words were real. He may not have shone as brightly as the sun, but in walking beneath its light, he still caught its glow.
Yeah, we have to take his weapon back to Septimont.
And that unshakable resolve not to become a pawn of the darkness, even unto death. That created his own truth. That's why he played right into the Quillbearer's hands.
Chat, I don't know if Vidius is making it out of the CBT.
To bury the truth. All his noble wishes were twisted. Such cruel irony can rot for all I care.
Vidius, my goat. He still stopped Raguna from falling to the dark tide.
Vidius shouldn't have had to bear such a fate. I will carry on his fight. I'll keep writing the story he believed in. The story that gives people hope.
He might not be in Final Fantasy 17, folks. He might not make it.
We must stop the greater tragedy that's coming. Let's return to Cantarella and check on the wounded. If Avidius wasn't the Harbinger, that means we missed something.
God, can you imagine if it's Cantarella? I cry?
Bathe in flames.
Jump. Okay. Okay.
Behave now. The Tidespawn have fully retreated. The situation around Thessalio Fells is improving. Seems like the Order has already transported most of the wounded to Averado Vault. But as for the rest, the scars Leviathan left on their minds still need time to heal.
Oh.
I'm so scared.
Everything's okay, don't worry.
Oh, it's you, the great hero Rover.
It me.
Cantarella told me stories about you. She said you're just like the heroes in the adventure tales.
Why is the music so
Brave
spooky?
and
Why is the music so spooky? Calm down. I swear to God, if her eyes like go black. Uh-oh. Abby?
But you can't save everyone.
Hey, kiddo.
Don't go. Don't leave. Don't abandon us.
Cardathia?
Oh.
Mortals need salvation. Mortals need unity. Righteous One, open the Ascendant gates for me.
I mean, just like a video, she's still kind of, yeah. Oh, hey! Look at that! She's still awake, though.
This world doesn't belong to you, Leviathan.
Whoa! I just got 8. Am I getting corrupted by the dark tide now?
How are you feeling, Rover?
Not well, if I'm being honest. Sick. Like, I need medicine, but I already took it like an hour ago.
I said, stand down. Fall back.
What just happened to me? Are they scared of me?
But, Lady Cantarella, we all saw it! Just now!
Enough. I told you to stand down. You've withstood the whispers before. Will you forget your loyalty to your comrades in the face of fear?
I'm sorry, Lady Cantarella and Rover. We lost our composure.
It's fine. I don't even know what just happened. I think I scarred a child.
Is a master at finding the cracks in one's spirit to tear it asunder. Go do what you must. I'll handle this.
What just happened? Cantarella's like, I gotta put you down. Sorry. I'm like, oh, well. At least it's you.
Certain emotions between you and the others resonated. Your tacit mark opened a portal, pulling you into another illusion. That portal fed on your presence to spread malice and fear.
Yeah, who am I
Before
to
it
say
could fully
no?
take shape, I broke into your illusion and shut it down.
I saw Fenrico, Mia, and Cardathea.
Mia, who's
They
been
all
dead for
passed
thousands
through
of
that
years.
gate. What exactly lies beyond it?
That's the realm Leviathan created. The journeying paradise.
And does that mean...
Avidius was Cristoforo's decoy. He planted that decoy in Septimon for years. When the waters recede, the truth shall come to light. Rover, you are the new harbinger of the dark tide.
Uh-oh. 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 Telenovela shit, yeah, literally. That's a little dramatic.
Cantarella went inside to prepare that antidote. She should be finished now. Time to find her.
Time to find her. In just one moment, though. Is she coming to... Is she gonna come home? What if she did? Yeah, I didn't think so. Anyways, worth the shot. Okay, find Cantarella. And she's gonna be all in there. So there's no way I'm gonna accidentally fall into the story again. Right? I didn't even mean to... I didn't even mean to play Woo-Woo like this today. But here we are, 2 hours in. And you know what? A little recording for YouTube. I guess I would just make this part 1 of 2.6. But what if? Well, I guess I'm curious as to how much more I have. Map functions temporarily unavailable? What do you mean? What? Oh, Oh. Oh, did I thought I was done, huh? Oh. Mildly, I didn't want to play my games today. Mildly, every time she plays a game. That's not true. I do like play game. Is this 2.7? This is 2.7. Okay, never mind. I thought I was done, but now I'm not.
This is the family antidote, made to suppress Leviathan's spiritual corruption. Take it now. As long as we can identify the problem, there's a way to fight back. You carry the Sentinel's power within you. That's keeping the corruption at bay for now. What's left are the hallucinations and whispers. I've learned about Leviathan's current state from Galbrenna.
Hashtag just keep going? I guess so.
Have resisted the Threnodian
Okay, fine. Mildly every time she plays a gotcha. There
its
you go.
whispers aren't undefeatable. We will defeat it.
Gulp, gulp, gulp. Oh, hey, it's pretty good. So, this is the worst case scenario you warned me about. You must have suspected something for a while now.
With enough influence to spread its gospel. You're the laureate of Raguna and the hero of heroes.
Yeah, that lines up.
That's more than enough to be its first choice.
Yeah.
Your path overlaps with Avidius. The Tidespawn are shaped by the Harbinger's thoughts and memories. Neither the Thundering Mephis nor the Phalian Beringal are native to Rinasita. So...
You once said the Harbinger had to be corrupted by the Dark Tide. But I still don't show any signs of corruption.
I suspect the one corrupted might not be you.
Abby! Abby, wake up!
The Dark Tide, huh? I ate some back at the hunting grounds. It tasted kind of funky. It made me super sleepy. Ever since then, I've been having the weirdest nightmares.
Oh, man. Yeah, I don't know why we didn't think about that. Abby had the gas station sushi.
Abby must have absorbed many other frequencies. So while the Dark Tide's frequency lay in wait, it was masked by the others.
That's so bad.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
You two share life and energy. As the primary in this bond, your frequency has been overriding Abby's.
Yeah.
Leviathan planned for this.
That's a cool plot point. I didn't even think about it.
Rover? Did I do something wrong?
No. It's not your fault, Abby. You've always done great. It's not your fault, Abby.
We made a call when it mattered. I asked you to absorb the Dark Tide. We couldn't have known what it would become. You didn't do anything wrong.
I see. Well, I can go hungry, if I have to. But you better not get hurt.
Aww.
The real threat is Leviathan. If we want to end this for good, we kill it and destroy its paradise.
From what I know, Leviathan manifests its kingdom by flooding Renacita with the Dark Tide. That's how it turns the real world into the journeying paradise. But we've already secured Raguna and Septimont. The Fabricatorium and the hunting grounds are both stabilized. So why is this paradise still there?
I mean, are we
Everything
sure
you've
about
done
all
has
of those
slowed down
facts?
Or maybe even sealed off some of its pathways. That's why Leviathan is resorting to its final plan. This so-called divinity is more devious than humanity realizes. The paradise you saw is not of this world. It stands within the Dark Tide. Matriarch of Physalia, you have guarded this truth for over a century. Now, we need your insight.
I couldn't see the truth until the Threnodian's whispers finally quieted. Only then did those ancient records, once twisted beyond recognition, begin to make sense again. Leviathan was born from the shadows in our hearts. from our longing to connect and belong. It took the shape of a sea creature, because nothing frightens us more than the deep. It used faith to spread a spiritual plague. All the while, it has been feeding on our pains, fear, despair, sorrow. Our ancestors believed Leviathan survived by absorbing these emotions. Little by little, it burrowed into Renacita's collective unconscious. They said the dark tide is that subconscious made real, an ocean of shared trauma. That's why they called Leviathan the Master of the Deep.
I heard them. All those voices in the dark tide. And before I touched the gate, I felt it. Fear. Sorrow. Like it was pouring out of the people.
The stronger the conflict, the deeper the emotion it stirs. That's what shapes our memories and subconscious. That's why the playwright kept forcing Renacita into conflict. Every tragedy, every struggle, it wasn't random. It was all to keep feeding Leviathan. The end times are drawing near. The Ragunesi cling to hopes of a blissful afterlife. Septimontians have long believed in another world that begins after death. Leviathan may have drawn from these subconscious beliefs, aligning with those desires to fabricate a false future and afterlife within the dark tide. The illusion of the journeying paradise.
If that's true, once the people's belief in the end times reaches its zenith, their consciousness will align entirely with Leviathan's vision, like Gilberto, and the others who were fully corrupted.
Its power of assimilation will grow stronger, until the line between imagination and reality vanishes. The journeying paradise will descend upon the world just as before. When it does, every soul in Renacita will be unified under its control. No thoughts, no will, just blind devotion. No different from the Tidespawn.
How do we fight?
You saw it in the illusion. It cast aside the Sentinel's form and took on Cartetia's. That means the first step in her plan is complete. Leviathan is still watching the real world. Because of the mark of the Dark Tide, it can read your thoughts. So for now, we can't share the full plan with you.
Oh, yeah.
But you must have sensed it by now. Your connection with Renacita runs deeper than I, or even you, ever imagined. You're not just the harbinger of despair. You've become a vessel of Renacita's hope. So go. Gather every last flicker of it. This is a hunt, yes. But it's also more than that. It's a war of spirit. Of light against shadow. Hope against despair. To take Leviathan down, our belief has to be unshakable. If there's doubt in your heart, then stop. A new path won't reveal itself, unless you're ready to walk it. For now, the dark tide in Raguna is under control. And I think I figured out what it plans to do next. Before the bells of Paradise ring, I'll buy you time. When you're ready, head to Septimont. Just like the playwright said, when the moment comes, everything, fiction and reality, past and future, will converge there.
Whoa. 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 What was I going in here for? Members of the Phasalia will relocate to Alvarado Vault when I meet with Carlotta and the others. I'll relay. As for the Harbinger matter, I'll keep that confidential to prevent further panic. That's likely why the Discord Slayer has kept it quiet. From what I understand of Leviathan, it chose you not because it can control you, but to hinder your progress. But looking into your eyes, I see, no matter the obstacle, you won't stop moving forward. I have some questions I wanted to ask you. There's some ancient records I have yet to decipher. Okay. Carthea and Galbrenna. Sorry. Carthea's condition can only be ruled as death right now. Galbrenna confided in me, though only in veiled strokes. Her intentions, in truth, I know more than you do. All I know, she bears the rare ability to move between this world and the Dark Tide's illusions. It was through that gift she was able to pull you back. What I saw in her eyes was unwavering focus. The kind of resolve found only in those who have truly stood against the Dark Tide. But in those depths, I also saw a blackened will, absolute, heedless of means or cost. I wonder what crucible of fire, blood and fire shaped it. Thankfully, those flames not aimed at us. Her sights are cleared. She simply waits for the moment to pull the trigger. To us, she is an ally worthy of trust. Should danger arise, you may trust her with your back. Records say that since the dawn of civilization, Leviathan, under the guise of the Imperator, wormed its way into Renacita's faith and thought. When discovered by the Sentinel, Leviathan hastily unleashed the first Dark Tide, attempting to harvest civilization. In that battle, the Sentinel was assimilated by the Threnodian, but in doing so, Imperator bound Leviathan, entrusting the first relic to the first Primus. The calamity was quelled by Napoli II, but Leviathan's poison left deep scars in Ragusa and Septimont. Since then, every Primus has upheld the oath of silence to hide the truth that people once worshipped the Threnodian. And yet, even in chains, Leviathan used twisted faith to spur conflicts, suffering, turmoil, and struggle that followed all continued to feel it. And that all continued to feed it. I'm gonna let it autoplay. I don't feel too good. Okay. So the Leviathan gets Gumpy and then it unleashes the Dark Tide. But that's only if it's gotten enough of the juice from the civilization at play. Yeah, and we were chosen because of our influence. Huh. Ewy. Harbingers resisted to the end. But those that did took their own lives. Okay, I'm preparing to leave for Septimont. I understand Septimont calls for your aid even now. Galbrenna said we must gather every last flicker of hope. We will stand with the Montellis in the Order to face the crisis of Ragusa. This front is ours to hold. Your strength wanes. Do not overburden yourself. Safe travels, Rover. Alright, and an ad is about to run, so I am going to use the restroom. And BRB. We're back, YouTube. Hello. Isn't it so fun how, like, we don't have to enter the map in order to go into the next zone or the next segment of the main story quest, or wait 2 days in order for the next cool thing to happen in the narrative? We could just, like, L1 triangle to go into it. Chat, don't you love that? I love that. Girl, you gotta chill. You know! Wife! Girl, you gotta chill. Gotta chill.
Keep moving. Stay in line and follow instructions. No dawdling. I promise. We will return soon. Well, well. Is that you, Unwritten One? So you did decide to grace us after all. Thought maybe you'd forgotten about us.
Still the same, you know?
Did you come straight from Raguna?
I did. Has it begun here too? I see you're starting evacuations.
An unannounced high tide. But that term doesn't even begin to cover it. No signs, no patterns. The dark tide's spawn are surfacing at random, even outside the city of Septimont.
Yeah, the cat thing one mine does all the time. Demand attention, hashtag foot press, hashtag pet me. Yeah.
The wedge is still holding back the dark tide at its depths. At any rate, Augusta's already led a team to the Sanguis Plateaus to investigate. As for me, I'm helping out here. Someone has to stop the panic from turning into a stampede.
It's not just Septimont. Raguna has been hit too.
I see. Raguna too. And Ovidius. He never bent the knee, never played by the rules. Why is it that fate always strikes hardest at those who dare to defy it?
Hoping Yuno drops a damn, that's crazy. People still don't remember you?
I'm just a helpful, ordinary person now, helping the temple with the evacuation. No more restraints from the Tetragon, no prophecies. I admit, I've never felt freer. It's just... The last prophecy ended with, the dark tide will erupt and engulf all of Septimont. After that, nothing. And with this abnormal dark tide behavior, people are starting to fear the end is upon us.
Blank future could mean a new beginning. I think I won. Just kidding, I didn't.
Nice thought. If only more people shared your hope. But in the face of something this vast and unknown, fear is only human. We can't blame them for trembling.
My wife! My wife! Oh, not my wife.
Aquila, any word? The dark tide has been spotted at the Three Heroes' Crest.
How bad is it?
Bad. It's the highest point in the Sanguis Plateaus, well beyond the Blight Cloud's reach. The dark tide has never touched it before. They call it the Three Heroes.
I'll say these
Crest,
griffins are
the three
overworked.
heroes of heroes who once stood there. Many believe their blessing has kept it one of the few sacred places the dark tide cannot reach. If even that place isn't safe, we need to see it with our own eyes. But Septimont still needs us too.
Worry not, Honored One. The Senate will oversee the evacuation. Please, go assist the Ephor. We may lack your strength, but we will not stand idle. We will do everything we
Let's
can
go.
to hold the line.
Finally.
We were born in Septimont. Resistance runs in our blood, and we were raised beneath the shining legacy of heroes. You think we'll sit back and let ruin claim us?
We're counting on you, Honored One.
Arenacita.
I hate to admit it, but the current Senate's grown a backbone. Cowards wouldn't last long working under Augusta anyway. Come on, Rover. Let's find her.
Yeah. Got any seatbelts?
Traces of the dark tide are everywhere.
The tide spawn always shows up where we least expect them, and never slow down. Our warriors are stretched thin just trying to hold the lines. Even though the common echoes here don't depend on the Genesis Nexus, they're still breaking down due to the dark tide's corruption.
No, does that mean the griffin?
Don't wear that face. These are Septimont's warriors. They don't fall easy. There! The Three Heroes Crest. Looks like they just finished a battle. Let's pick up the pace. You fought beside Augusta before, and you once led the battle to defeat the Sovereign. Your presence will rally them.
But then...
Look! It's Rover!
Lupa!
The Honorable One!
My fellow warrior, you came!
Yo! Fist bump. May applause greet you.
Feels like just yesterday we were fighting side by side in the Colosseum. And now look at you! Hero of heroes and all. Didn't see that coming.
Rover.
Wife.
Your arrival is appreciated.
Oh, let me introduce you. Augusta, this is...
You know. We know each other.
What? When?
A lot happened while you were off adventuring. You missed some fun.
Aww.
It is strange. From the moment we met, it felt like we were cut from the same cloth. Like we'd known each other before. She might seem unmoored, but when the storm hits, she holds fast.
Alright.
Alright then, Augusta. What's the situation?
Theoretically, the dark tide flows here from the blight cloud above the plateaus. High tides have always followed its movements. But this time, nothing. No blight cloud anomalies. No frequency fluctuations near the Three Heroes Crest. We always knew the Earthrend Wedge was a stopgap.
I like
as we
thinks she just
continued to
pestered
search for
Augusta enough as a
permanent
commoner
solution.
until they were friends again.
This
Probably.
eruption
Yeah.
without warning
Also
defies
like the idea
everything
that
we
she went
thought
back
we
to the
understood.
gladiator ring. I know
We
that's
repelled the
not what's
first wave
happened,
and
but
set up an anti-corrosion ward using anchor obelisks.
with her mom having been a gladiator and her wanting to have been before she became a
Have you
priestess,
discovered
I think that's cool. The Fraxidus is incubating the Thronodian.
What? But I thought the Sovereign's death would sever the root cause of the Paradise's descent. But Leviathan's rebirth. This is a whole new thread of fate.
The Fraxidos, always scheming in shadow.
I mean,
Its
with how much
wicked ambitions
damage she
know
deals
no
to
end.
support, that's also possible. Yeah, she's kind of crazy.
Your Excellency,
I'm
an
really
elaborate
happy about. I'm
tide's
really
all
happy
heading
about her.
Straight for the camp.
Leviathan won't spare us any time to breathe.
My sword is ready. Hey, thank you for the follow.
It's been too long since we stood shoulder to shoulder in battle.
Yeah.
Warriors! The battle horns sound once again. Let those who defy Septimont tremble at our fury and fall before our valor!
Eehehehe. Alright, where are we going? Ah, she has her weapon in the trial right now. Nice.
Keep up.
I get to see what it's
Oi,
like.
Dead ahead. Let's cut him down in one clean sweep.
Is that Lupa?
It's always a blast fighting beside you, my fellow warrior.
Oh my god, and she's just hanging out.
Another horde.
Ah, that was majorly delayed. Oh well.
They're heading straight for the anchor obelisks.
We will stop them.
Entertain me. Foes, be my prey. Huh. Keep up. On you go. Answer my call.
It's so cool.
Praise me. Future reshaped.
Conquest begins now.
Finale. Rend this slumber.
In control. Invincible! In control.
With style and the moon is full.
Aren't we only able to do that in like, I don't even know.
Your Excellency, the target's in the remaining anchor obelisk now.
But the gladiators guarding that. They haven't recovered from the last wave.
Leave them to me.
We split up and reinforce the rest. Stay sharp.
What just happened?
Nowhere to hide. None shall
New to this game? From what I can see, you know will be my favorite character. Yeah. It is. She is very cool. This game is very rad. I like the open world exploration. There's a lot of quality of life.
Keep it together.
So wait, why did I lose out on,
Down with the curtain.
you know, in Augusta there for a second?
One.
How is the situation
Worse now that you're not here.
We've cleared our sector 2. Regrouping now.
But yeah, welcome to the game. It's very good. Calm down. I said that Augusta and Yuno went off to handle other statues, so you hold down this one. Ah.
More tide spawn at the southwest base point.
Ugh, trying to wear us down one flank at a time, huh?
They're closing in on the obelisks on our side.
Wait. Something's off. They're striking at weak spots in the formation. Since when did they fight with strategy?
Leviathan. It's directing them. It saw we were spread too thin, and scattered their assault on purpose.
The north flank! Hold the obelisks at all costs!
Oh, she's doing it! She's halting!
If I release this attack, the whole obelisk array may fall. It's testing me, seeing if I'll trade lives for victory.
Welcome in with the raid, Stew Crew! Gamers, welcome into the main story of Wuthering Waves 2.7. Can't be everywhere all at once. Is that Shorekeeper?
So, this is where we're needed, right? Time to help reclaim those obelisks. The north flank's ours. Let's give them a grand show.
The Montellis greet you. We will secure this cell.
Raiders, look at it!
Poison Leviathan leaves behind. Allow the Phassalias to cleanse it.
Phew! Made it this time! I've got this side covered.
Thank you for the shout out. I hope you were enjoying Alan Wake.
In the name of Imperator, we'll protect the obelisks here.
This is so cool! So what, my wife just like summoned them all? That teleportation circle.
Let's deal with the mess first. Plenty of time to catch up after.
One obelisk remains on the northeast.
One of the NPCs by Chichona was Fish Kisser. Oh shit! I still need to finish that quest. Oh my gosh, this was so cool!
Heroes from afar, may your names be etched in eternity. This battle is not over yet. Let's end this together!
Let's go, let's go! God, I have so little health. Okay, good.
I never thought I'd see the day. Fighting side by side with the Order of the Deep. Onward, comrades! We're not about to shape Septimon now!
I've heard of the Montelli sentry constructs, but seeing that kind of firepower up close.
Oof. What?
Poison. Heal me. Maybe the Phassalias aren't as monstrous as they say.
She's absorbing the tide spawn. What kind of power is that?
Rend this slumber.
Hello! Enjoying your reactions? Thank you!
Honor to you, my friend. Pathetic struggle!
Oh, that's one little bummer. Oh well.
With style and grace. Praise me. Bow before me. Entertain me. Foes, be my prey. Taste my resolve.
I am enjoying gonna lurk here and watching your reactions. Thanks.
Fate.
Nightmare, break asunder.
This is my moment.
Yeah, 3 hours, 3 hours. Get out of the way! Get out of the way, there's cutscene to be had. Assemble! Yeah, literally the Avengers are assembling! And like, nope, I don't think anybody's being left out this time. Poor Seth. ZZZ. 3 hours and it's still going strong. It really is.
In the center. An opening. Something inside is sending them frequencies to recover.
Did you pull Calbrenna? No. No, I have not.
The tide spawn is still hiding in there, ready to strike again. Damn it.
But maybe?
No end to this.
Maybe? Maybe? Probably not. Probably not. I should save. I should save. I should save.
The entrance is open. Now's the time.
Oh man, oh man, oh man.
What are you doing?
What I always planned to do. Hunt the Trenodian.
A hunter must
The moment I
hunt.
jump into the dark tide, the tide spawn will retreat to defend. That's when you seal the anti-corrosion ward. Trap them in one stroke.
Yeah, I got Yuno barely and Augusta.
Are you out of your mind?
I've been struggling for a little while.
More precisely, into the journeying paradise. The suffocating despair you see. It's a gateway, and Leviathan's sanctuary.
You're saying Leviathan builds the paradise inside the dark tide?
That grand city you glimpsed within it. It wasn't a hallucination. It was real. Paradise's first form. Everything it plotted fell apart. With no other choice, it began spreading the gospel of its paradise by force. And that gives us a chance to kill it. Right now, it's trying to break the Earthrend Wedge's seal and drown all of Rinasita in the dark tide. But that's not its true goal. It feeds on our terror, on despairing frequencies. That's what fuels its rebirth and its paradise. We must strike at the root, kill Leviathan, tear down the paradise it's built. If not, it will descend upon Rinasita, just as it did here, at the Three Heroes' Crest.
The paradise won't fall unless we can reach it. How exactly do we do that?
Enjoy your lurks, too. Thank you so much again for the raid.
The living can only enter the journeying
Have a good
paradise
day.
once they've been corrupted by the dark tide. Even then, one of you must go in first to open the way for the rest.
Well, obviously it's me.
Inside, there's a spatial anomaly. Whoever goes first must use the Sentinel's power to break through it. Then find a waystone to create a connection for the others to follow.
Whoever?
Augusta, you buried the waystone yourself, but it's been corrupted. Only the Sentinel's power can purify it. Take it. Leviathan's eye is still on this place, so I'll say no more. I trust you'll understand what's left unsaid. Once I'm inside, I'll draw its attention. That'll buy you enough time to prepare.
Baddie alert. Baddie alert.
Good. All locked and loaded. Now, if you'll excuse me, someone's got to teach the Dark Tide some manners.
Huh? No! Hold on now!
And you, Rover. If your resolve is true, be ready. When the time comes, I'll guide you to paradise. See you all in hell.
Brad. Hey.
The tide spawn are retreating to the center. They're all inside the ward's perimeter. Augusta!
Oh, are we ulting now?
Now activate the anchor obelisks.
Whoa, okay, Cantarella being the only one at that anchor? Alright, baddie. Alright, baddie. I like that you canonically have to punch the obelisk to make it work. Yeah.
But what good is that? She just rattles on, doesn't even check if anyone's really listening, and then dives headfirst into the dark tide.
The journeying paradise lies within the dark tide.
Not an ad.
I do not think she was lying. That grand city she spoke of, I saw it myself.
Hey, you're in like a little bit of like a of an awkward position. You care being like this? You think you could do this? Yeah. Shows you know the definition of irony. Kato slept him up your lap a little bit. Think we could just do this right now? No, I didn't think so. I didn't think so. I'll let you go, Angel. I didn't mean to not pause the recording. I'm sorry, YouTube. I'm
Grover,
so sorry.
We've set up camp near the Three Heroes Crest to keep watch. Let's head back and rest for now.
Freaking professional.
There must be a way forward. Once we're back, we'll gather all of Raguna's heroes and plan our next move together. The nature of the Dark Tide and Leviathan. Huh. I see where we are now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, literally.
Rover, you're here.
It's like, girl, you erased yourself from memory. Calm down. You don't have the right to judge. Now, will you tell me how you made it here? Was that my wife? My wife, Shorekeeper, get you guys here? Did my wife say hi?
I think it's best you hear from them directly.
Oh my god, is my wife here? Is my wife here? Is my wife in Renacita? Okay, baddie. Hello, sailor. Cammy?
Yo! Loud and clear, Rover? All available balloon bearers have arrived in Renacita. We're standing guard at Averado Vault, and Booling is already en route to reinforce Septimont. When the Thrunodian blindsided us in Jinzhou, we ate some dust. But this time, the Black Shores will show the world who we really are. We've already synced intel with Raguna, and time's short, so I'll make this a quickie. We've drawn some key conclusions about the Thrunodian in Renacita.
Okay.
The Thrunodian is a shadow of civilization, formless and immortal. According to Imperator's judgment, it can't be erased entirely, only shackled. But the one you're about to face is different. The Fraxidus used the Thrunodian's gem to resurrect it, and that created a crack in the shell. Tethys believes that with Imperator's power, he might be able to split the gem from the Thrunodian and stop Leviathan from fully reviving. If you can extract the gem, Tethys can tap into a Sonoro's infinite expansion to lock that thing down for good. One more thing. Back in Jinzhou, Abby proved capable of absorbing Thrunodian's frequencies. This means, in theory, it could act as a temporary host for the gem. But know this, the Thrunodian Leviathan is rooted deeply in the minds and souls of Renacita's people. Only they can truly face it.
Damn! Alright. Grandpa.
We've teleported some of our strongest resonators to reinforce the front lines of Three Heroes Crest. So, leave the civilians to us. We'll keep them safe. As for combat power, I called in some insurance. Never hurts to play it safe.
Oh my god! Self-deceivers!
Unleash the fans.
Peak. Peak. But, yeah, peak. Peak. He's real in the story. He exists! Wow, looks like I don't need to worry about your end. Thank you, man. Love you, Alto. Alright.
Just focus on driving your blade straight into Leviathan's heart.
I don't know how much longer you could stream, but this is the last good spot if you plan on stopping after this. It's non-stop action and story. Is it a lot? Is it like a lot? Like, am I looking at another 3 hours, or am I looking at,
For the Black
like...
Shores' aid, we would not have arrived so swiftly, or with such peace of mind.
Yeah, the Black Shores is amazing. My wife rocks.
Swept across all of Renacita. We Raganese won't cower behind Septimont's walls, nor will we sit idle while the dark tide ravages your lands. Septimont has long stood as the vanguard against the tide spawn. This is your battleground. We'll follow your lead, Your Excellency. Just say the word.
So good. This is so good. Say another 1 or 2 hours depending on your read speed and how well you fight.
Septimont and the Raguna have drifted apart over the years. In the face of such calamity, we stand together as one for Renacita. There is no need for formality between us. Leviathan is the source of this chaos. If the Black Shore's plan can truly seal it away, then perhaps the storm it unleashed may yet be stilled.
That Discord Slayer spoke of a connection between the Waystones. She must have meant the Anchorstone's ability to resonate and link with another. If there's another Anchorstone inside the Dark Tide, that connection could open up a path for us.
When the Dark Tide swallowed me, I did leave an Anchorstone behind, but how did you know that?
Well, she's you know.
Not important right now. The real issue is that
Sorry.
the Anchor has been heavily
Sorry, my
corroded.
bad. Gamers, did you know that you can subscribe with Twitch Prime? If you have an Amazon Prime account? That's just free money laying there.
Even if we
For
take
jokes like
another
that.
Anchorstone with us, its power alone won't be enough to pierce the spatial anomaly inside the Dark Tide and open up a path.
Yo, there he is! This guy, I don't know who you are, but you're like blind and drunk, right? Speak up.
The dying martyr entrusted it to me.
I'm supposed to be making choices right now? What the hell?
First relic, infused with Imperator's pure original power. That light once drove back the darkness across Renacita.
Most of its strength was spent purging the dark tide beneath Raguna. What's left can only shield one person.
And someone will need to carry it in first to reach the Anchorstone and reactivate it. I'll do it. As a captain, navigating through uncharted waters is second nature.
I'll go.
I know how to resist the Dark Tide's corruption.
The Phasalia family potion grants resistance, and I've endured its whispers for long enough.
Am I about to like suicide mission? Like what?
Let me face
I'm actually scared right now. I'm actually gonna cry if I get QTE'd on. Yeah. Moving forward.
It may take time, and your potion might wear off before you reach it. But I still carry the Sentinel's power. I can hold out longer than anyone. I have to be the one.
This relic holds all that Primus once felt. His fury, sorrow, obsession, and resolve. I see that same resolve in you. Take it.
This guy's rad. Oh, and you're just gonna go? Minoka's last will.
Lady Cantarella, how many of your family's potions remain?
You're asking if I can brew enough to...
You're asking
Oh,
if
okay.
I can brew
I
enough
was like,
to
the
carry
dialogue?
all of us into the journeying paradise. If we're ready to face Leviathan.
So, once that Anchorstone is activated, the path should be clear, right? Great. Then would you do us the honor, brilliant Lady of Potions, and get us there?
You...
Rover, this is Rinasita's fight. It is neither your duty to shoulder it alone, nor our desire to see you do so. We will not have you face the Threnodian alone.
Yo, this region's peak! Oh, I love it! You mean I don't have to do the job all by myself?
If facing Leviathan means being corrupted by the Dark Tide, then so be it.
The priestesses foresaw this. The Dark Tide will erupt and engulf all of Septimont. If that is our fate, we must meet it head on.
I'll go first. I'll enter the Dark Tide, activate the Anchorstone's connections, and hold the path open for the rest of you.
Meanwhile, we'll hold the line at the Three Heroes Crest. The Tide Spawn aren't the only threat.
And to think before Black Shores released, this game almost got cancelled. Oh, really? Yeah, not to be that way, but Huanglong was a little tough to, like, get into.
Renacita will not falter just because of
Mount Firmament was cool,
its people will rise.
but Huanglong was a tough intro.
We'll meet again in the paradise and end this together. Leviathan will fall.
Let's go, team!
We all understand the burden you carry. We are grateful. We'll continue to monitor the Dark Tide. When the moment comes, we'll move. Until then, prepare and rest.
Yeah, that was the big surprise of 2.0. It's basically a re-release of the game. They changed so much about it and even hired an entire new story and writing crew.
If the lantern came from the Fabricatorium, then what's happened to the Dark Tide sealed beneath Raguna's seas?
Whoops. Over, it's been a while. It really has. I haven't seen you around lately. It's a wandering bard, couldn't just sit idle while everyone else played their part. I did what I do best, played the loudest tune Raguna's ever heard. With it, I called back every lost soul still lost out there. But now, just as we reunite, you're setting off again. Music can be a weapon too, so take my song with you. Winds blow, rains weep, but light will always follow. Look up and you'll see the stars. They're quiet. I am sick. I'm gonna let it autoplay. Yo, I got a snack though? She gave me a snack though? Ah, so cool. She stirs a curious sense of familiarity in me. And she's knowledgeable. And she's knowledgeable about Septimont affairs, almost as if she's lived here before. I think Galbrenna is Angel, Augusta's friend. Like, I really think that she's from there. Manga math. Bibi! Your faith shines brighter than ever. Okay, Phoebe. She said take this pizza to protect you. Did I already talk to Cantarella? I can't remember. Pineapple pizza. Whoa! Cantarella's calling us out. It's not a matter of knowing how to resist the Dark Tide's corruption, is that you've already been corrupted. Sorry, but under the circumstances, I think this is the most rational choice. Or of the case, I respect your decision, but even so, let me say this one more time. Do not overburden yourself. Do not carry this weight alone. We are here always. Take these potions. My people and I will begin crafting the full batch. Once we activate the Anchor Stone, we will follow you into the Dark Tide and meet you there. Thank you, Cantarella. You above all have borne the most. Be safe, Rover. Whoa! I gotta stop. Nerd's gummy clusters are so good. Fire blazes strong, my fellow warrior. Now I can breathe a little easier. Seem almost hungry. Man. And now I get to talk to everybody? I did know that, like, Zani and Phoebe showed up. I had no idea the Black Shores were gonna show up. I don't know if they were also in, like, the 2.7, like, cover art, but I had no idea. There's one conversation I missed because they were off the main path. Is it gonna be Calcharo? Something tells me he's just, like, off somewhere. Everything's holding up. Looks like you'll be working late again. Aww. Miss Carlotta hasn't rested properly in days. Damn. Who, am I missing anybody yet? Chia. Heard you ran into a rough storm. Someone we might have forgotten. Oh, you know. Yeah. You're right. Girly Pop, where are you at? I like gadgets. Take these shell credits too? Oh, damn, okay. Rover, you've always been the protagonist. Never forget that. It's not being the protagonist that makes you brave, it's your courage that gave you the role to begin with. We trust you, so trust us. No matter how dark things get, we'll always be there when you need us. Aww. I was gonna say, I was like, is she up here? Oh, I don't like, this is sick. All right, I think that's everybody. So, what's your deal, dude? The Gossiote theme plays.
You're here, Harbinger of the Dark Tide.
Who are you? How do you know about this?
Choyan. The capital sent me to retrieve a fugitive.
Choyan?
And gather intel
Choyan?
on the Thrunodian's resonator.
Choyan? I think I got it.
I came searching for Raguna's blessed maiden. Instead, I found the Primus. He was tied to the Thrunodian, knew the truths of it all. But the Dark Tide silenced him. In his final moments, he passed this lantern to me. Said it was meant for you.
So...
His ambitions and his crimes were buried in blood. But he paid the price. Gave his life to drive back the Dark Tide beneath Raguna's seas. That's how the relic reached your hands. Think no more on it. Think only of what's ahead.
Maybe that's the debt he owed.
Death is a cheap way to pay for transgressions. He knew it wouldn't be enough. Listen. Every harbinger of the Dark Tide, Fenrico, Mia, the rest, they all met the same end. Death.
Oh, and like, your death was too low a cost for the Pope. I'm not afraid.
I accepted this long ago.
You've already been touched by the Dark Tide. Even the Sentinel's power cannot reverse it.
That's why we're not arguing over who goes in first. Anyone else would just suffer longer.
You've been resisting the Thrunodian's corruption this whole time. Suppressing your resonance ability so Tidespawn wouldn't surface. Everything you said was just to hide the truth. Deliberately.
I didn't want them to worry.
you're prepared to walk into death alone.
You traveled so far just to honor a dying stranger's final wish. I'll ask for just one more. For me. Please.
The Dark Tide rejects outsiders of Renacita. But you're different. I'll do what I can. I'll hold the line here. You do what must be done.
Thank you.
When you're truly prepared to die, death doesn't come so easily.
I never act with sacrifice as a given. Not even my own.
One last thing. The magistrate of Jinzhou asked me to send her regards.
Jinshi?
The people you helped. They're still waiting for your return. Farewell.
My girlfriend? Huh. Alright, and now an ad's gonna run. Sorry, Eamers, BRB! Yeah, let's get rid of him forever, so a 3-minute ad will run. So it goes away for a long time. Sorry, gamers. Sorry, gamers! I'm so sorry. We're back, YouTube. Girls, let's go. Okay, let's go.
You know, status report.
Status.
Frequency is stabilizing. If you're going in,
Personally, I
it's
feel
your best
Chisa is a 3.0 character, but that's just the vibe I get. Yeah.
Remember that stretch of chaos we once crossed? If Leviathan has shaped this world through the Dark Tide, expect something similar. Shifting sands, obscuring fog, every step a gamble into the unknown. That Discord Slayer, Galbrenna was it? She's bound to the Dark Tide. If she dared to hunt the Threnodian, she must know how to navigate its depths. Once inside, find her existence in the chaos. Reunite with her. She'll guide you forward.
So this time I need to anchor to her.
You catch on quickly. I believe you know what to do.
Yeah! We do what you
Immerse
did.
yourself in her rhythm. Feel it, understand it. Find a trace of her within the chaotic frequencies.
Got it.
And when you find her, don't let her go.
Okay.
Rover, keep your wits about you once you're inside the Dark Tide.
Don't worry. I'll stick with him every step of the way.
Abby, you're the one, like, infected. You should rest while you can, Abby.
Just remember you're not going in alone.
We hold her normal hand or her demon hand, though? Demon hand so she knows that we love her for all that she is. I believe in all of you as you believe in
If you
me.
are ready, step forward.
I'm more
May
than
the
ready.
eternal sun light your path, and may each step bring you closer to victory.
I didn't think there's actually a whole other world inside the Dark Tide. It kind of feels holy somehow.
Whoa! We're in a DMC level!
Huh? Feels a bit like chaos, but colder and creepier. Like something's whispering to me.
Alright, come on back, Abby.
Anyway, let's focus. Like Yuno said, if we do what we did back in the chaos, we can anchor to Galbrena and find her, right?
Okay, let's go.
Let me remember. Something about anchoring to the memories, feelings, and connections in the chaos. The problem is...
We barely know anything about her. Yeah.
Yeah! Galbrena's always like... she's there, and then whoosh! She's gone.
Wow.
Doesn't really say much.
Eloquent. Eloquent.
Chaos. In death, silence. A stillness veils the teeming multitudes. Glory is washed clean in suffering's tide. The hesitant shall not return. The timid shall not pass. Tell me, little lamb, whence do you come? And where does your path lead?
Oh, is this the Chimera? Baylor?
Little lamb, your
No, Chimera.
hostility pains me. I came to aid you. You wish to anchor to her. A simple task. Surely you've heard. The dark tide preserves memory. Her past is scattered through its depths, tangled in the currents like fractured glass.
I am really hoping that she's Angel.
The dark tide mirrors the chaos of the human mind, shifting, twisting. A fleeting thought, and the path ahead may vanish beneath your feet. Leviathan lurks in the depths of this world, building its kingdom, bending this place into its image. This place is molded by the journeying paradise's frequency. A vision of perfection, unmarred by flaw. But behold, the dark tide's true face. A world of hatred, fear, and despair. The world your kind calls hell.
Hell. We're in a DMC level. This is so rad.
Merged paradise and hell with its power of assimilation, cloaking rot in radiance.
I love this. I love this. I love this. I love this.
Yet the mask is flawed. The paradise is incomplete. These twin worlds bleed into one another to create spatial anomalies. Countless souls caught between light and shadow, adrift without rudder or self. Lured by false hope, they stumble into its waiting arms. Not yet. Save its light. I will guide you. Walk with me through this wasteland. If you wish to see her, then walk her path. Endure what she endured.
Okay.
You will hear despair's screams. See the dead beg for death. Watch souls willingly burn in cleansing fire. What is? Are you afraid?
Did Galbrenna send you?
We share an enemy. We need you. Her plan is bold, but an unwanted frequency has mingled into the dark.
Yeah, I hope we won't have to endure the sort of light that stabbed her 2 hours ago.
Will prove less smooth than she hoped.
Yeah, she kind of walked that off. We all kind of forgot about that.
But for now, you have no choice, do you?
Yeah, no, not really.
Come,
we're locked in.
lamb. Open your eyes, sharpen your claws. It's time we journey into the underworld. The flow of time here is slower than in your world. We have plenty of it. Be patient, little lamb. I shall keep watch over the outside. Speaking with you through the mark of the dark tide saves me considerable energy. As for that small pest, put it to rest, lest its corruption worsen. My presence alone is enough.
Is that Galbrenna up ahead?
I won.
Did you see that? That resonance ability? Can a child really wield that kind of power?
Tell me your angel.
She'll be a force to be reckoned with. Perhaps even rise to challenge for F4 one day.
Damn it. I was so close. If it hadn't been for the difference in our resonance ability, I could have... What did you do to get that kind of power?
My power? It's always been there. Since the day I was born.
Born with it? How unfair. I can't take it. I trained harder, endured more, bled more.
I know. You're all stronger than me, and all worthy opponents. But please, you should tend to your injuries now.
Are you mocking us? People like you, born lucky, never understand what it means to struggle, to fight for your strength.
No, I really meant what I said. They are stronger than me, in body and in spirit. So many here are. They just don't have the same resonance ability. Why? Why was I the only one gifted with this power?
For those who cannot stomach defeat, even sincerity tastes of cruelty. Fate is never fair. It bestows gifts without reason. Whether blessing or mockery, mankind must learn to carry it with grace.
So, she is from Septimont. Why did she leave? And why has she stayed away until now? Her resonance ability was bright and radiant back then. Now it feels different.
The curse of the dark tide. Had she returned untempered, with curse still unclaimed as gift, Renacita would have burned for her folly. A fitting fate, don't you agree?
You claim to stand against Leviathan, yet you speak so coldly of human lives. Whose side are you really on?
Sometimes the honest get good stings harder. Thanks, Chimera. Yeah.
Many a mighty alliance has thrived on loathing alone. And I am a tacit discord, a devourer and killer by nature. My allegiance lies only with myself.
But you live inside her.
We each take what we need. She
Excuse
too
me.
accepted my gift. Left to her own strength, she would have fallen long ago. Do not be so eager for answers. Go live them. Feel them instead.
Okay, influenced by the journeying paradise, the frequencies tides spawn in the plane of the dark tide will gain paradise shelter and take less damage. Oh.
She carved a path through this underworld for you. But the true danger does not lie in shadow. It hides in the light. Leviathan toils endlessly to bring its paradise into being. I was right about you. Beneath that calm shell beats a heart that burns for battle. Congratulations, little lamb. You've survived the trials of the Borderlands.
Borderlands?
Are these Galbrenna's traces?
Go now. Claim the rewards of the brave.
Tell me I'm right.
Perhaps you have heard of the great dark tide that swept through Septimont 16 years ago.
Come on.
It swallowed her whole.
Did it?
Once touched by the dark tide, a human's resonance ability and frequency are devoured. Piece by piece.
I was just in Oak Hollow. Where am I? I can't use my resonance ability. Why?
Because the Oak Hollow, huh? Wonder where that is. The Oak Hollow, right? The big tree with the hole in it.
Consume you instead. You, your power, and everything that was once yours. Kiria, is that really you? You could have risen above us all. With your gift, you might have become the hero of heroes. Why did you stop? Why did you reject it? Don't you crave that glory? Honestly, I never understood why I was born with this power. You and so many others. You deserved it more than I ever did. I've asked myself again and again, what does it mean to be strong? You once told me the real strength comes from the heart, not from outside. And someone else said, she said, real strength is meant to protect.
Augusta!
The dark tide twisted me into a monster. People ran from me. So no, I won't accept this gift. Well said. My frequency is nearly gone. Looks like I'll never get the chance to surpass you now. So take what remains of my strength. Live on. Live for me. Live for all of us. But why give this to me? You're not completely lost yet. You still have a chance to escape. More than any of us. And this is our wish.
Within the dark tide lies fate itself. No one can escape the net it casts.
I always knew you, quiet as you seem. If someone struck you down, you'd rise up and strike back twice as hard. I didn't want to admit it before, but in the arena, you didn't beat me with power. You beat me with will. The fire in your eyes, it doesn't lie. That's why I believe you'll see it through. So live with pride, head held high, free and unbound. Live for us and prove to fate that it can be the fight.
Curious creatures, humans, always resisting fate, entrusting all their hopes to a single soul, just to prove they will not bow to destiny. Yet her power was corrupted. Back then, she was weak, as powerless as a little lamb to be slaughtered. Each step forward was a gamble with death.
But she still escaped. How?
She was born through death. Come, let us walk on.
The traces end here. There's no path forward.
Leviathan hides its message in another dimension. The Sentinel's power you bear. Its hour has come, little lamb. Use it to sever the worlds. Reshape what is.
Separate and switch. Distorted temporal zones exist throughout the plane of the Dark Tide. Use the lantern to switch between.
Good. If resistance comes, let that power be your blade. A journey into the abyss allows no return. It is a path ordained. To rise, one must first learn to fall. So it was for her. I remember. When her resonance ability was corrupted by the Dark Tide, she fought with nothing but instinct and flesh. She clawed through monstrosities until she stood before me. Her frequency was nearly consumed. How rare. A mortal here.
Ooh, look at this! What's up, Ninja? Yo, look how big it is. Look how... Like, something was telling me, like, this thing was, like... How, what? Okay. There we go. This thing had to be huge. TWSS? I don't know what that means. But welcome in, welcome in.
Slow, ceaseless.
Welcome in, Kara.
Until thou bend the knee. Thy fate is to be made one with it.
Oh, that's what she said. Oh my god.
Devours everything. Assimilates everything.
Can't believe it.
If
I got
can
got.
escape it.
No, but
then I'll
thank y'all.
use it.
To claim a divinity's power is to invite divine wrath. Know this. More Tidespawn lie in wait before thee.
Got him. Yeah, I got.
It's already flowing inside of me. So why can't I turn it against them? Why can't I be the one who devours them? These false frequencies need me to survive. If this power doesn't want to listen to me, then I'll show it who's the real boss.
This is what we heard to Avidius.
Thy own kind wished for thy survival.
Okay.
Yet thou wouldst risk it all.
So I can truly live.
To seek a
Bless you.
life
Thank
true,
you.
while
I'm
death
dying.
surrounds
Nah.
thee. Absurd.
Then I'll show you by living. No matter the pain, humanity can live through it. With pride, heads held high. Fate may be loud, but I don't think it's that strong. I don't believe in it.
To wield the dark tide against its spawns. Fascinating.
Thank you.
Within the dark tide lies fate itself. None can escape the net it casts.
Another screen grab. Another screen.
It hurts. But I already see the light.
Carry our strength and our final hopes. Live with pride, head held high, free and unbound.
I'm almost there. I won't give up.
Human flesh remaineth ever feeble. This broken vessel's frequency is sundered and shattered. Yet this is indeed a chance of an eon. I shall give one final push.
You helped her escape the dark tide.
You are free to see it that way. But I made no vow that my boon came without a price. Still, I never did grasp what she meant by truly living.
If you can't tame the power you carry, you'll only be dragged along by it. That's not living. And it's not the future those who helped her wished for her. She carried the same will they did. Even if she failed in that wish, she'd pass that flame on.
Beyond my understanding. But mark this, without my boon, she'd never have come this far. Her defiance has drawn divine attention. Though she escaped, the Tidespawn still hunt her. Her fate will catch her eventually. To spare Renacita further calamity, she fled to distant lands, corrupted by the Dark Tide and losing all her power. At first, she could do naught but run. But she was clever. Learned to track the movements of tacit discords through the Dark Tide's fluctuations. Even when barely holding herself together, she roamed the wilds, warning others of the doom to come. But men seldom listen to a girl who bears a cursed flame.
Men!
It's easier to believe she brought disaster. Some even said her flames were from Galbrenna, the legendary tacit discord.
So, Galbrenna was originally a tacit discord's name?
Yeah, and her real name was Angel.
Fiend of ever-burning flame. A monster who spread fear and hatred across the land, luring humans into the fire for her own cruel delight. She borrowed that name and saved many in its guise.
What a good touch.
But her one mistake was her weakness. And that name became a fate she could no longer escape from. The Dark Tide saw no more after she escaped. So, I will tell you the rest.
What happened? Ooh.
Flames! She's Galbrenna, the flame demon!
Time is running out.
Disguised as Galbrenna, use their fear to drive them out. But alas, this time, the true Galbrenna had come. So long as hatred burns, such frequencies shall nurture her rebirth. Run as you always do.
Chimera, give me your devouring power. If I can consume her, I can end her rebirth.
You dare bargain with me?
This is a threat. Without me, you die too.
You would not dare.
Hunt with me or die with me. Your choice.
You know the cost.
Then before that, I'll tame you. But for now, that undying demon will fall beneath my blade! This name is now mine.
To wield this cursed fire with sanity, you will suffer considerable pain. Is it worth it?
Let's go. The hunt continues.
To consume that flame demon, she surrendered more of her frequency to me. Thus our pact was sealed. All that I consume, she inherits as strength.
Baddie alert, baddie alert.
She became what she is by endlessly feeding her tacit discords.
A pact always has a price. Should she fail to feed me fresh frequencies, I shall feast on her soul, piece by piece, till naught remains. So she hunts without end.
'Cause she hungry.
Weak tacit discords are but
Dang it, an ad. I did my
Only the
best.
strong may stand beside me. If she would grow, she must hunt true danger.
Wow.
To crave unorthodox power, yet cling to her humanity. 'Tis a savage clash of wills between her soul and
Whoa.
theirs. And should her will falter,
You'll devour her frequency. Be reborn through her.
Whoa.
I helped her once broken vessel with my own frequency. Enough to survive the dark.
What's up, Shudda?
This is a long overdue repayment.
Welcome in.
No. It was the souls of those humans who saved her.
It wasn't during the murals part. We
You
could
just
forgive
saw
the
an
ads this
opening in
time.
her
Thank
broken
you.
frequency and slipped in. Admit it. You just wanted to escape the dark tide, didn't you?
I do not deny it. After centuries, a door.
Yo, this little shit.
And she bore a soul unshaken, even at the border of life and death. The most perfect vessel I have ever known. Besides, suffering is a gift. Through it, she learned the true meaning of strength.
Don't glorify suffering, you bitch.
Fate showed her countless tragedies, stirring her compassion, but robbing her of the power to save. They gave her a second life, but what I offered was a path to wrest her strength back from fate. And that is what she chose. She walks this path with zeal, never resting, as if every misery in the world were born of her own weakness. Oh, and there are 4 more like me in her now. Ah, I almost forgot. Of course, one must not forget the flame demon herself, Galbrenna.
At this point, Galbrenna feels like her true name. But what was her real name?
Angel! Angel!
You must ask her yourself.
We already know her true name. Let her story be told. Uh-oh. Did we just fire her gun?
You came.
Chimera showed me the way.
Hope I'm not too late.
Not too late, not too early. Right on time. One side each.
Yes, queen. To serve the power in the lantern, you'll need to build up frequency to reactivate it. Paradise Shelter shall be broken.
Guardian of the Dark Tide, Immortal. We meet again. I tried to clear the path for you, but that thing got in my way.
You handled all the monsters along the way by yourself.
More or less. Too many roads led here, and I couldn't be sure which one we take. So I wanted to make it easy, whichever way you chose.
You've already helped more than enough.
I think her resistance to pulling is failing. 100%! JK, her true name is Karen, and she's been seeking managers all over. I mean... Yo! Those are the frequency. That's the echo of a person! No! She just ate that dude's soul!
Discord Slayer, take what's left of me. This flicker of a soul won't last much longer anyway.
Just hang in there. I'll find a way to save your frequency.
You don't have to carry it all yourself.
Okay, it's ult and then skill?
It's
Okay.
okay to lean on someone else.
Yo, yeah, let me eat, actually.
Thank you.
Oh, I guess we just helped the thing. What did we do?
Human frequencies dull the pain of absorption. Why not let them serve a purpose?
Aaron's food? No. He's at work. Can't eat his food.
I did it because I wanted to. Not everything needs a reason.
Dignity for the dead, hope for the living. Dignity for the dead, hope for the living. Death to the dead, life for the living. Banisher's Ghost of New Eden. That's what that's from. I'm like, wait a minute.
I gave you power, not so you would squander it on sentiment. Unleash your true nature. Terror, slaughter. That is what you are made for.
She's so good.
Your time's up. Crawl back to where you belong.
What a good character.
You've got him on a leash.
Oh.
Taming him isn't the hard part. Becoming stronger than him is. Oh, and keeping him hungry enough to feed on my terms.
Yeah, when Galbrena goes into sauce mode, its damage is boosted. If your team did echo skills and Galbrena's ult.
Will not end until one of us is dead.
He's quite moody.
Let him howl. Humans don't kneel to beasts.
Baddie, baddie, baddie.
That power you used, was it the Sentinel's power of
She wants to aura
separation?
farm before whooping butt. Got it.
Incredible little one. No wonder Cartetia had the nerve to propose such a mad plan.
Yeah, when did you and her talk? Can I have some insight now? Or am I still infected?
Even here, the Paradise's frequency isn't stable, which means Leviathan hasn't completely seized control. So, looks like part 1 of the plan worked.
You bear the Dark Tide's power, but you are no harbinger.
Zelda versus Dante. So this game is just like better Super Smash Bros, right?
Good. We can avoid a lengthy explanation.
Yeah, basically.
If you're looking for the Harbinger too, you must have seen it. The apocalypse.
Because was it, am I crazy? I am crazy. I don't think Dante was in Super Smash Bros. That, yeah.
To remain restrained by the Sentinel.
He wasn't in there.
I feel it stirring again. I followed its frequency and found
Sexier Super Smash Bros.
Most of them.
Okay.
Leviathan's power resides in me, but a fragment escaped. I've been tracking the one who carries that power.
The gem, which the
That gem was
Fraxidus
cast
have.
into the dark tide. If this is where things are at, that leads to only one conclusion. Leviathan is about to resurrect. Freed from the Sentinel's hold, it's returned to its primal state in the dark tide. like water returning to the sea. We must trap its frequency before we can destroy it.
Bayonetta was in Smash though. From what I've seen, she's Dante and Bayonetta's love child. Oh, 100%.
Leviathan's instinct will draw it to reclaim what was once part of itself. The godhood inside me.
But that godhood has fused with your humanity. Their frequencies are nearly identical now.
That's exactly how we trap it. When Leviathan awakens, it won't distinguish. It will devour all frequencies blindly. If I offer my humanity, I'll become an anchor, give form to formlessness, and trap its frequency in one place. And if it's now hiding in the dark tide, I know you have a way of sending my humanity into it, right?
And I suppose you know the cost.
I do. But I have faith in those who strive to protect this land.
Cardi's dead?
In him. And in you. The dark tide can't read either one of our minds. Only we can do this. Discord Slayer, let me be your first bullet. Fire me into Leviathan's heart.
When the time comes, I'll kill you in front of them, to convince Leviathan of your necessary death.
Then I shall leave the rest to you. Thank you for choosing to be misunderstood, hated, and for putting your life at risk. Thank you for your resolve, Discord Slayer.
With the Sentinel Sword of Divinity, we split her godhood from her humanity, leaving the divine within her. Then, I fired the Dark Tide bullet to consume her frequency and send her humanity into the Dark Tide.
An insane plan.
Leviathan can't truly distinguish the signals it receives. It's blinded by what people believe. By tricking the one closest to the Blessed Maiden into accepting her death, we lowered its guard.
Because we were already infected.
Now that Cartetia has trapped its frequency, all that's left is to gather strength, reach the paradise, and finish Leviathan.
Damn! Okay. Don't tell me you were planning on killing it alone, though. I mean, you could. You probably could. I mean, damn, yeah, you got this far.
Even I'm not arrogant enough to think I can take
Are we pulling this banner?
Myself. No apocalypse is ever stopped by a lone
3
man.
banners in a row!
It's always a difficult struggle, fought by countless lives.
We did already do a 10 pull.
In this hunt, my part is to clear the way while the others prepare.
I kind of want her.
Set the aim,
I kind of want her.
fire
She's
the
a
first
badass.
shot.
A Vegas swipe. Yeah, she's. I'm back in, baby. You believe everyone will follow us into the dark tide? Well, duh. We already know that. We said hi to everybody, and they gave us pizza and everything. Well, Phoebe gave us pizza.
Maybe I'm gambling. People freeze up facing the end. Fear takes hold. Even those brave enough don't always get that blessing of fate. But if there's even the slightest chance to stop a disaster, I'll take it. Even if I stand alone. All I need to know is that when I drained the last drop from my glass, I had the guts to pull the trigger.
Found a game for you? Let me try and find it again.
Worst case, I stay trapped in the dark tide, holding Leviathan back a little longer. That's a price I'll pay.
Is it Clover Pit? Oh yeah, or is it the coin pushing game?
Some of us might use the word trust.
I can sense Augusta's anchorstone. It lies beyond this well in the deeper realm of the dark tide.
Good flick. Oh yeah!
Leviathan's mental interference will be.
That's the one Northern Line's been playing a lot. What? You have an earpiece?
This cassette tape is a rare find from Lohai Roy.
What?
It preserves your most innate frequency. Perfect for what's ahead. I don't know how it works, but it's a good time for music, wouldn't you say?
Are we boogieing? Rival Stars Horse Racing?
Does the song have a name?
They're usually named after the one who recorded them.
So, your real name is...
Angel.
I'll tell you when this is all over. Call it a promise. A promise that we both make it back in one piece. If you're ready, let's go.
You can live out all your horse girl dreams. The only horse game I will ever play will be Uma Musume. Okay, we actually... Oh, the music's gonna keep going. I had to use the bathroom! Alright, well, I mean... Okay! This is so sick.
You know how to use the Sentinel's original power, don't you? Then change the world if something gets in your way.
Ow. No piss girl, actually. I have a scythe! She has a gun!
Why are there so many enemies here?
Okay, can I I can't pause it. Okay, can I pause it? Can I can't.
Itself, nothing more than empty husks.
What should we do? Should we avoid them?
No. We slay them all.
Yeah, you'd say that.
Brave now. They need no mercy. Their rest awaits. Fading flames. Bang. Re. I'll gelb you double. Huh. The flames roar. Behave now. Tainted hell. I'll show you.
The gates of hell!
Bang. Lock on. More bullets for you. Rise from hellfire. Just a scratch.
No time to lick your wounds.
I've come to send you to your grave.
A fresh feast.
The flames roar. Gift wrap fight fire with fire.
Let's strike speak.
Devour. Behave now. By my trigger. Enter Hell's Gate.
Scorched to earth.
Fight fire with fire.
Let's strike speak.
Lock on. Let's settle the score. Another mortar thrown at us. Oh, bring it on. This song is about to hit the chorus. fire.
Devour them all!
It's over.
Some faint melodies disrupted the rhythm. Try switching worlds. Finally,
The letter under their
you
health
arrived.
bar goes from C to S as you keep hitting them, by the way. Wait, what? What do you mean? Under the enemies that I just fought? I have to use the bathroom. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Peek in a moment. Peek in a moment. You go piss now, I guess. Yeah, I'm gonna like, oh my god. Perfect timing again. Okay. Okay, keep going, peek. Keep going. We have to keep going. I didn't pause the recording again. Ah! I'm so sorry, YouTube. This is the first time I'm recording gacha content for YouTube. It's not as in-depth as DMC proper, but Galperna applies a stacking increased damage taken debuff from doing different moves on the same enemy, mostly just for flavor, but it's represented as CBAS under their health bar. No way.
With hearts full
That's
of
amazing.
joyous loyalty, we rise from the sea, guided by your light.
The dead grow tongues and sing praise day and night. That's what's become of those consumed by the dark tide. If the journeying paradise reaches our world, everyone in Rinascita will suffer the same fate.
Ha! Look at them, lining up to flatter their divinity, groveling for its grace. Without Leviathan's wisdom, feeble minds like theirs are fit only to be devoured.
Ceaseless worship, stripped of meaning or soul, from this shore to the next, from paradise back to our world.
All to gather more believers, to be drawn into Paradise's maw. Then they'll go claim their due from Leviathan.
Even with the tape's help, we can't stay exposed to these hymns for too long. Chimera.
I don't take your orders. Silence, wretched souls! There is no place for you in paradise. Burn in your ruin and rot in hell.
Chimera's voice actor's solid.
Chimera still commands some authority here.
Solid.
Coming back here feels like coming home. By blood, they ought to call me Forefather.
Oh my gosh.
Leviathan was right about one thing. Fear is the most ancient and enduring truth in all living things.
Chimera. Hold up. Big brain mode. Chimera. Chimera has the head of a lion. What was the tacit discord that Augusta killed in order to, like, in her training? And, like, what did Kato die to? The lion tacit discord.
Live to hunt.
We're here again.
The Styx Lake. A myth once whispered in Septimont, now carved into reality by Leviathan. Those touched by the Tidespawn often begin to see things. Hallucinations. And this lake is usually the first they find. Anger, sorrow, pain. Leviathan reads the depths of our hearts. And from them, it births this river of memory. What you see here is a part of you. The river mirrors what you fear most.
That's why I saw those terrible visions. But why were you there too?
My mind can walk between reality and the dark tide. I've crossed this lake many times, trying to guide the lost home. Oftentimes it isn't hell that people fear. They fear fear itself, and that creates hell.
The inner machinations of my mind are an enigma.
There. Do you see it? At the edge of this underworld. That's the journeying paradise.
Yeah. I see it.
Through me, walk the path of glorious ascension. Through me, enter the city of eternal bliss.
No matter how Leviathan dresses it up, it can't hide the truth. It's a liar, twisting souls and selling a paradise of lies.
This lake, it's not quite like how I remembered it.
The Styx Lake. A place where all souls meet. Some call it by another name. Main's Deep. Leviathan reshaped it through the dark tide, turning it into a furnace where souls are melted down and reforged.
A crude imitation of the Sentinel's way of giving form to remnant creatures. But Leviathan takes the souls devoured by the dark tide and forges them into its obedient kindreds.
You angry for those lost souls?
What I carry is rage. A rage for vengeance.
This is where Chimera was born.
This is the best story. Motivated. What is Chimera really?
Do you mean me or us?
Yes?
Born from the fury that courses through the earth, rage cast my spine, and slaughter forged my chest. I've torn through countless souls, rained fire on fields, slept to the wails of 1,000 dying cries. They remember me as Nemean, the name of the land I reduced to ruins. A name
was I right?
Seared into their hearts with terror.
I think I was right.
But Leviathan, its treachery dragged me into the dark tide.
Oh no. No, maybe not.
And forced me into an abominable union with the frail goat and pathetic serpent. We were merged into one.
Oh, is that why it mentioned the 4?
Our frequencies gnaw and rend at one another. Torment without end. The agony wrought by its will, I shall repay tenfold. Carving bone, feasting on marrow, until nothing remains.
Peak. That's a lot of big words, speak plainly. Sounds like you were powerful.
Chimera was Leviathan's first tidespawn, created by fusing the frequencies of 3 powerful tacet discords, the first of its kindred. Don't expect nobility from him. He has the gift of wisdom, but at his core, he's still a tacet discord driven by instinct. A destroyer in life, a prisoner of vengeance in death. That vengeance is what broke Leviathan's leash. For now our goals align, and that's likely why he's willing to listen this time. These human frequencies, they're trapped in the Dark Tide's corruption, still clinging to their last shreds of will. Leviathan can do nothing but trap them here and torture them with the pain it's harvested. That alone is reason enough to slay it.
Oh, calm down, calm down. Her narrative is peak.
We in Leviathan? We set them free.
Exactly. Look, the Anchorstone Augusta place is just across the lake.
What's up, Botch? I hope you're doing well. Can we fly across?
No. The waters are dark with
So was Eva's, and yet R1. It's fair enough. Fair enough, actually. So true. So true. That's right, the fairy!
All yearning for the light of paradise. I come not to save, but to ferry thee to the far shore, into the underworld of hell, into frost and flame.
I can't focus on the narrative.
The living have no place upon this river. Turn back. Seek another crossing. Leave this place and be not consorts
This is awesome. Is he one of the Leviathan's creations?
The beholder finds no anomaly.
No.
Long staff, eyes like burning coals. If Leviathan based this underworld on the old tales of Septimont, then this must be Charon, the ferryman of the dead. Its made-up characters only mechanically follow their scripted roles. Hand me that lantern-shaped terminal. I'll handle this.
Oh yeah, I need to hold your hand and not let go. I got told that.
We come by the highest will's command. By divine pardon, we shall cross to honor the dead and to return.
Heck yeah! Congrats, Teen Titans. Please ferry us.
A vessel for the dead bears not the weight of the living. If you would cross, cast off the riches and honors of your former days.
The old stories say Charon favors gold and jewels. If the living seek passage, they must offer a fortune deemed worthy.
I wager 180,000 credits.
The accursed shore awaits all who fear not divinity. If your heart harbors unfinished desires, and you fear not death, then come. Step aboard. We have arrived.
That was surprisingly smooth.
Yeah, Charon's never really the issue.
I had the beholder on him the whole time. My instincts keep telling me something's off. We'd better stay sharp.
Who's the beholder?
The stone is just ahead. Let's go activate it.
62 to 28. Combat roll is heavy attack damage and main damage dealer.
Never stops.
Its energy has been reshaped by the dark tide. We'll need the Sentinel's power to purify it before activation. Lock on! Rise from hellfire!
Unironically, a Mortefi enjoyer. And you know, right?
Bang! More bullets for you. Behave now. I'll show you.
The gates of hell.
Explode.
To hell with you.
Good. Take them.
I guess so, but are you gonna separate her and Augusta? No. In fact, you get rid of Shorekeeper and just add 2 main damage dealers to the team. Thoughts? Thoughts? Because I'm gonna be honest. Shorekeeper, I feel like doesn't fit into the rotation. Wow, amazing. Let's do it. Punch the rock. No, but actually though.
It's done. The terminal's comms should be restored. Let's contact Augusta.
You just move Shorekeeper. Ring, 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 ring.
Yes, we saw it. The Anchor Stone has been activated. Sooner than expected.
My family's potions are ready. But please, a word. It's been crafted from the Threnodian's venom. Outside the corruption's reach, it induces hallucinations, warping your senses and clouding judgment. If you aren't immediately entering the dark tide, I advise you all not to drink it.
Ground defenses are holding. And no major fluctuations in the dark tide for now.
Time to put every one of our big heavy hitters into this one specific place. Sounds like a good time though. Seems like a party. Been AFK. What are you talking about? We're all heading into the dark tide. Everybody's about to take drug juice.
Everyone.
Wait! An intense frequency suddenly. It's moving towards the Western Front.
Is that who I think it is? Oh, oh no.
Is this the best the mighty gladiators of Septimont can offer? A grand finale deserves grandeur. How can such a
Imagine it's
dull
like drinking
act
jellyfish jelly and
satisfy
SpongeBob.
the audience?
About more Teffy and separating from Augusta. Oh!
Yes! Now this is a scene fit for the final act.
Oh, we're helping out! Oh my gosh. Okay, he's cool. He looks cool!
Blades do not discriminate. Leave. This one's mine.
But no, I want the team to be Augusta, Yuno, and Galbrenna. That's what I want.
They now send a blind man to die.
Prisoner Scar of Jinzhou. Surrender now. One strike is all it would take to end you. Surrender, and you may be spared pain.
Oh, in an epic play such as this, I refuse an early exit.
My orders were to bring you back, dead or alive. I never planned on bringing you back alive. Your head belongs to me.
2 weeks.
You're too late, defender of Guanglong. Beneath the dark tide, it stirs once more. All hope will be swept away.
You talk too much. Nothing that won't heal.
Okay, yeah, 1 second. Can I have a quick rundown, please? Uh-huh. Oh, also, yeah, wait. Mm-hmm. Emerald Sentence is his weapon. Looks badass. Got it. Okay.
Interesting. Winds howling.
Whoa! Wait, what's happening?
Too slow. Step forward. Your life is mine to take. Behold this blade. Off with you. Next, fates demand restraint. Winds howling. Behold this blade.
I gave it a all. I gave it a try.
Your eyes fixed on the tide. Never once did you see the threat in the sky. Annihilation. Right on time.
No, but they were supposed to join us in the Black Tide, so it's fine, right? They never drink the potions? Maybe they drank them off screen. Uh-oh.
The connection was cut off.
The Fraxidus really sent two overseers at once.
They definitely had a plan.
For Lova and Scar, their appearance was too well timed. Like they knew our strategy all along. Meanwhile, Cristoforo's just biding his time in the shadows. This must be just the beginning. No matter. The Dark Tide was just unleashed because of the Fraxidus' interference. And everyone there. They didn't even take the potion before it swallowed them.
Trust them. Their will is stronger than the corruption.
The Anchor Stone has been activated. It will guide them through the Dark Tide.
Watch out!
Well, that's pretty bad.
Soon you and your companions shall reunite in the boundless embrace of eternal night.
Do we get to fight this guy?
Your journey ends here. What is writ by fate shall not be swayed. To resist is to invite naught but deeper woe.
Huh. The Fraxidus must think highly of us. Even you're here. No wonder the Beholder couldn't read your frequency.
Is that him? It's
Can't pierce
Cristoforo.
something as ancient as the concept of death.
Who is
I've
he
seen
really?
Many who can use their forte to mimic or create, but to perfectly replicate another's frequency and even forge an entirely new body. There's only one person who can do that. The Thousand-Faced Survivor. The Grand Architect of the Fraxidus, Schwarzlock. But I doubt that's your real name, huh?
What?
The children have toiled to create this grand spectacle and bend apart for me.
It is a reload sit, by the way. Yeah.
How could I deny their goodwill? I have slumbered in shadow for too long. This old vessel yearns to stir.
So the leader of the Fraxidus himself tries to show up?
And so, you shall be received with all the reverence your presence commands. The path of return is barred by the Styx Lake. The waystone was shattered by my own hand. Stay here, and I shall see you unharmed.
You ferried us across only to bar the return. Well played. The answer is plain to see.
We will be the Waystones.
No one is going to stand in our way.
Regrettable choice. Violence is not mine to seek. Yet the role I am given is clear. To hold the one who would end Leviathan here.
Leave him to me. Go. Knock upon the gates of paradise, and let its bells toll through the dark to guide their way.
And you.
I'll find a way. Once it's done, I'll catch up. Remember our promise? So long as one of us reaches paradise, hope lives on. Go!
What a baddie. What a baddie. Alright, alright, I'm going. I'm going. I'm going, I'm going.
Very well. Cabrera, let us see how far you have come since that day.
Looks like it's just the two of us now, Rover.
We can't give up. Not as long as there's hope.
Right. I'll fight by your side till the end. Look! Path to paradise is just ahead. We push through them. We're almost there. We'll make it.
Ow. Ow.
Shadow descends. Dark Tide's influence is getting stronger. Are you alright, Abby?
Yeah, no worries.
Okay. I'll make it quick.
Minor worry.
More enemies.
The journey in paradise is just ahead.
One with the sounds. I'll keep it. together. Abby's frequency is weakening. I can barely sense it.
Stop yapping. So dizzy.
Leviathan's whispers.
Come up. Come up.
Oh, Brant! That was Rachia!
These voices.
Nothing left. Buried in ruins. The Montellis.
I tried to protect, but I failed them.
Maybe this is how it ends for the Forsakens. We all become its puppets.
No one answered my prayers. But my faith was always true. Please,
My songs.
don't punish me.
Hear them. Where did they go?
You think we won?
My head. It hurts. Can't take it. I'm sorry.
Abby!
A gladiator should die on the battlefield.
My warriors. A ruler who stands alone is meaningless.
To disappear again. This time, for nothing.
Enough!
Fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. It always ends in a happy ending. We're fine. This is epic as well.
Welcome, Rover. A pleasure to see you again. Oh, no need to rush toward the abyss in such haste. Please, take your time to enjoy this interlude before the story meets its climax.
I don't care about your
Did Lydia's
theatrics.
story stir sorrow and anger in your heart?
It did.
By now, you must have realized that Renacita's fate was forged by the Sentinel. With that truth exposed, have you ever suspected that humanity's fate could also be the design of a higher being? A girl, born into a land ravaged by war. Tell me, why was she fated to stand against the divine and endure a second suffering? And that one born of Sonoro itself, designed to serve as the core of a hollow system? Who scripts such destinies? Who appoints such suffering? If fate cannot grant equal grace to all, if it cannot offer each soul a just and rightful end, then perhaps it is we who must tear the old script and become the authors of a new one.
You want to play God.
No matter how noble your reason may sound, the crimes you've committed in Renacita are far too great to ever be forgiven.
Oh, I care little for my own fate. I am but a small footnote in this grand repertoire. One day, my role too will end. And if that finale serves to bring the curtain down with perfection and grandeur, I'll gladly add it to the script. However, my moment on stage is yet to come. The spotlight now belongs to the people of Renacita.
You wrote Avidius and all of Renacita into a tragedy, just to prove a point. You speak of divinities with disdain, but the moment you took up that quill, you became no different. I don't trust you, or the quill in your hands.
Certainly. I do believe there is someone more worthy than I to wield it. We've invited you before, many times. Should you choose to accept, you would be the one to hold that quill.
No one has the right to dictate another's fate.
Unbound by
Heads up.
Renacita's fate,
And that's gonna run in like
you
5 minutes.
descend into the abyss alone, to aid in their defiance of fate. Aren't you merely playing the role of savior? I know you bear a power not of this world. It grants you a courage that borders on folly. But even so, Overthrax's power lies dormant within Abbey. A Threnodian's essence is one and the same. Should two such frequencies ever collide, Leviathan could use the dark tide to possess Abbey, merge with Overthrax, and eventually complete its rebirth.
I'm alright, Rover.
You've never questioned what Abbey is, have you? Never paused to wonder why it grows dizzy each time it absorbs the dark tide. You do already know what the dark tide really is. Perhaps once Abbey merges with Leviathan, it will recall what it once was and find its true self. If that's the risk you're prepared to take, I suppose I can revise my script accordingly.
AKB the Harbinger, was that part of your design too? I mean, speaking from underneath 6 layers of bed sheets, yeah.
Leviathan has long sought its harbinger, but you weren't its first choice. That role was meant for Augusta.
Yeah?
Septimon's current effort. The paradise should have descended as I had written.
But it was
Yet,
Yuno.
The priestess's arrow, fired at the cost of her very existence, sent the story veering off script. Still, any script worth its ink must be able to adapt. Just a few careful strokes and we found the perfect protagonist to bear the mantle of despair. We knew your plan from the beginning. Now your companions are lost to the dark tide, adrift with no anchor in sight, fated to sink endlessly into the depths. As for Cartathea, the divinity that granted her a second life is dead. Do you truly believe her?
This game has a really good story. It has a
can
really
stand
good
against
story.
Leviathan?
Her humanity alone can stand against the Leviathan. I believe in all of them just as they believe in me.
Yes. Hope amid hardship makes a finer tale than one of aimless doubt. The audience will
Forgot to
always
standard
favor
this game's
stories
tight.
steeped in
Yeah.
Stress, struggle, and ruin. Alas, this interlude must end here. Leviathan stirs from its slumber, and with its wrath comes its gospel. Now then, show me. Show me that humanity can rise against the divine. Prove your will is your own. Prove you are worthy to pen your own fate. But if humanity cannot cross the threshold of the divine, then we shall be the ones to right its fate instead. Life is but a walking shadow, a poor player that struts and frets their hour upon the stage. And then, in the blink of a moment, is heard no more.
I believe in them, just as they believe in me.
Of course, you've always been the protagonist of our play. But what if the one we speak of, the one meant to end Leviathan, is not you?
What? So your true target is...
Galbrenna?
The special scene between her and our grand architect must not be disturbed. But now take a brief rest. The stage is nearly set for your finale.
Yeah, Christopher talks a lot. He talks a lot.
So, I was your true target all along.
Indeed. Another stalemate awaiteth him. And you, the Revenant,
Congrats!
from the dark tide. You are the one chosen to end Leviathan in our script.
Congrats! Yeah, let's go, Ninja!
Power you wield. Left unchecked, it unravels a fabric of our...
So much hype!
And so, I must steal your steps here. Yet I confess, Galbrena, your growth hath far outstripped what I foresaw. How many you devoured to stand here now?
Do you count how many gemberries you've eaten in your life? For one with a lifespan like yours, surely you know more than most. So go on, take a guess.
You risked all to save those who share no bond with you.
How's the job going? Going pretty good.
To choose
Last shift was a little slow, but still good.
but to do so, wielding power not born of mankind, that you should never have done. You must have felt it. The cold stares of those you saved. No gratitude. Only fear for that which they cannot understand.
So what? I chose this path, and I'll follow it.
The days are long and weeks are fast for me lately. Yeah, I get that. We're about to go on a trip, and I'm like... It's so close, but so far at the same time. Oh, because we still came back, right? Where are we going? To a castle for a wedding.
Crossed the veil that parts life and death among us.
Be with us forever. No.
And purpose.
I leave on the 18th and I'll be back on the 27th. And 7th meaning 2nd. 22nd.
I don't need a haven or titles to cage me. I am what I choose to be.
Should you crave power, we shall grant it. Even that of the Frenodian. Should you seek to help, we shall guide mankind toward the future beyond all comprehension.
Because she is like the Fraxidus's like true goal.
Sounds like something a hypocrite would say.
Mortal sight is too narrow to fathom our path.
So, you think you stand above humanity, huh? Whatever. I don't give a damn about you or your grand ideals. I only need one reason to take you down. You're in my way.
The tacit discords within you are gone. Now, tell me, what remains of you?
It would be like her resonance ability, right? It'd be Angel.
I've heard enough of this crap. You hide behind borrowed faces. But me, I've never once doubted who I am. I've risen from blood and inferno 1,000 times. Faced the monsters that lined up to devour me, and fought back without mercy. I broke Harpia's razor wings and and tore out Balor's demon eye. Not even Dullahan's iron hooves could bring me to my knees. The dark tide cursed me long ago. I should have been dead, but here I stand. And you think one of your clones can stop me?
Still clinging to hope. A sharp tongue may spark your courage, but it shall not change your end. And so be it. Forsake all hope of ever beholding paradise. I shall guide you to the Amen shore, into eternal darkness, into hell.
We're already there, Schwarzloch. This blood. It should be enough. My flames could never reach you before. But now, it's time you paid for your arrogance.
Oh.
The hunt begins. May the flames light your way home.
Jackpot.
You never cease to surprise.
And here I thought you knew me well. A good hunter turns nature to her advantage.
Ah, I had to use the restroom again. Drinking so much water trying to stay hydrated because I'm freaking sick. I hate this. Alright, I will be right back. Hi there, YouTube. We're back.
You misunderstand. I didn't become
Ignore that
strong
cough.
because of any of you. I was strong. That's how I broke you.
I love you,
I
Galbrenna.
wasn't referring to that. I was surprised to see the spirits rise at your command, forming a Cetus, the Tidebreaker.
I didn't command them. They chose it of their own will. When disaster strikes, humans unite. A hollow being like you wouldn't understand.
Even if you absorb the corruption in their frequencies, it will not last. That Charon is but one mask the Grand Architect wears. The spirits will not restrain him for long.
I know. That's why we have to move and find him.
There was a battle near the Journeying Paradise. Its aftershock blocked the main path. Which way do we go?
Left. It's a shortcut.
There is no path on the left.
Then I'll carve one out myself.
Let's go, Queen. Okay, Queen. Okay. What is this? What is this? What is happening? Wait. Wait, what's going on? Why are we in first person? I'm drooling. I can't. Galbrina has entered Beholder Vision, allowing her to detect weak spots and openings. Using the TD power within her, she can swiftly traverse the battlefield to eliminate enemies. Galbrina imbues Feather Blades with Shadow Fiend's power, aiming and throwing them at a point that allows her to move instantly to that point. If an enemy is at a target point, she slays them as she moves. Galbrina summons Chimera and uses its power to change the world in the Dark Tide, uncovering new pathways via another world. In Beholder Vision state, Galbrina's attack style changes. She can also unleash a special skill to sweep away all obstacles in her way.
Leviathan's presence is growing stronger. Flame Wing won't last much longer in the air. The Beholder's mark is set. With Shadow Fiend's power, I can throw the Feather Blade to move to the target location.
It's like the R1 button, but worse almost. And I'm moving? Look down right now. I'm looking! I looked! Alright. Wait, somebody put it in the game, okay? What is happening?
Hey, Mark. Time to end it in one shot. I'll use the Feather Blade to weave through them while shooting. Chimera, tear the space apart.
This is epic! This is so epic! And yes, they do move as she breathes. Well, yeah, that's what all boobs do.
Just a scratch. No time to lick your wounds.
Those ice blades stay dead forever.
This is so good!
Could be faster.
Jealous? Way they move? Yeah. Yeah, if you can believe it. Sorry, I hit you with a... Well, yeah, they do. My bad. That's on me. Jealous of no enemy in particular. Oh yeah, but most first-person views of females, make them stationary. But here they move a little. They're breathing. She be breathing. Honestly, though... that is... If a girl's doing something badass, she kind of looking at herself just a little bit. Sees the moment of the world switching to unleash a finisher and slay enemies.
Divinity is next.
What am I?
Slow down. I must savor the exquisite taste of their agony.
Amazing. This is actually the coolest thing.
Through here. I'll kick the gates of hell open myself.
This is so cool. How do I get up? Oh, that way.
Almost there.
You are too late. The purest dark tide has swallowed him, and the stairway to the paradise lies in ruins.
And I could step on your head. Alright, calm down.
Run all you like. Your chance to save him is already lost. Such is the nature of fate.
They could do this with Carlotta, but the POV would be on the floor.
I wouldn't have made it this far.
How's Miley's pull resistance holding up? Gone.
Can burn this dark tide. You drown in delusion.
I know it's not enough. What if I add some of this?
You intend to unleash the tacit discords within you. Those savage frequencies alone will destroy you before the dark tide even gets a chance.
contained him once. I can do it again. It's just a matter of what I'm willing to lose. If saving him means we still have a shot at taking down Leviathan, I'll risk it all. My will, my everything.
Lunatic.
Let's see whose fire burns hotter. Don't tell me you're getting cold feet now.
Everything you have fought to keep will burn to ash.
Then let it burn. Time to make a choice again. Hunt with me, or die with me. If you still want to see Leviathan destroyed with your own eyes, this is your final chance.
Yeah! Our man's calling.
I've already made my choice.
Alright. Hi, baby. Did he answer? Hello? Hello? Call back. Hello? Hi! You on your way home? Yay! Nice. Oof. Now you're eepy and you deserve to come home. You're bringing me food? I love you. I love you so much. What did you get me? Nice. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Alright, I'll keep that in mind. Cool, because I think I might need it. I might need it. Alright. Are you hungry? You already ate? Okay. Because they're already saying that that I'm gonna steal your food and everything. Nice. I'm finishing up a super epic main questline in Wuthering Waves. And remember how I was like, oh yeah, I'm not gonna get the next girly? She's a really cool, like, demon hunter, and it turns out she's actually a girly that has to do with the other girlies narrative. I'm pretty positive that is, so, yeah. But then the other guy, the next character's a man, and I don't want that. You're the only man in my heart, babe. So, it's actually so epic. Though, this questline, I'll tell you all about it when you go home. Alright. Well, I'll see you soon, honey. Alright. Love you too. Bye-bye. Love you, bye-bye. What happened? Oh, I said love you, bye-bye. And you said it too. Boom! Okay, alright. This is her unleashing her true power!
You would risk everything for a sliver of hope.
I would, no matter the cost.
Okay.
Just as I foresaw, She arrives to save you from the abyss. A fleeting spark, kindled by all she once had, burning for a hopeless stand against the furious tide. What awaits you is your end. Now, roving outlander, don that exquisite mantle once more, and step onto the deserted stage you are destined to face.
How much time has passed? No path to take. No way to go. Wait. What's that ahead?
Before you, countless pale lights converge into an ancient stele, standing in austere silence. You reach out, fingers brushing the surface. A faint line of script emerges at its base. Here lies Carlotta Montelli.
Death is a divine gift bestowed upon humanity. Those you cherish now, a lucky few had their names carved into this ancient stone. But far more, those who once stood by your side you've already let slip away, like raindrops into the sea, lost to the depths. One day, even this stele will follow, swallowed by the tide of your fading memory, just like the rest.
I will not forget them.
Suffused with fatigue. Here lies Zani. Here lies Chichona Tokada.
You've changed from who you once were. Still stubborn, as always. Now, you fear losing what you have. And that has made you weak.
Phoebe. Cardathea. Cantarella Phasalia. Why does it look like we're about to walk onto Orphan's Beach? I was about to say also, this reminds me of the login screen. Here lies Augusta. You know. Lupa. God, the orphan screeches still haunt me.
Quiets. All who played a part in your fate will take their leave. Only you remain for the final bow. From beginning to end, you've always walked alone. That is the truth you cannot escape.
It's the rock!
Abby's condition was written into our script long ago.
I wrote the game.
Even if you strike Leviathan down, Abby can no longer serve as the vessel to seal Leviathan's essence. Only one variable slipped past our design. Her. The Revenant returned from the Dark Tide. She could have bridged your failing forces and brought Leviathan to its end. But the moment she gave up, your downfall was written. Hope scattered like ash.
Sit on the rock.
Oh, harbinger of the Dark Tide. You can save no one. What follows in your wake is ruin, and ruin alone.
This ain't the end.
No, not not fond of how the story ends, are we? Well, fortunately, you are not like the rest. Your fate rises above the masses. You still hold the power to choose. You always wanted to be the savior. Now that chance lies before you. The one you've known was coming all along.
Shut up, you noisy pest.
Oh!
You don't buy his nonsense, do you?
Galbrenna, is that you?
In the flesh. Took a few tricks, but I made it in.
The voice said, "This is the truth I cannot escape."
This is your mindscape. Leviathan drew it from the deepest layers of your mind, using the purest frequency of the dark tide. Everyone has a mindscape. Some say when countless seas of consciousness flow together, they make the essence of Solaris. I've seen many places, but nothing quite like this. It must mean a lot to you.
This is where it all began for me.
But I saw Carlotta, Brant, everyone. And you. You were all just like in that illusion I had before.
She wasn't there, right?
Leviathan preyed on your deepest fear of losing the ones you care about, and turned
If this
them
is our
into these
mindscape, then
gravestones.
our head is so freaking empty. That's so true.
The ones who seem the strongest often fear loss the most. That's how Leviathan slips in, by exposing our pain to the light.
I mean, yeah, have you met the women I've met? Of course I'm terrified.
If you let it take hold, you'll never break free. In the end, your mind and body will be devoured, dismantled, reshaped, and assimilated. It's no better than death. So, you could say this place hangs between life and death. Your friends are here too, each of them fighting their own demons. But
Hold her hand. Keep holding her hand. Keep holding her hand. She's our anchor. That's right.
can you feel this?
Yeah.
Yes. It's warm and real.
And she handed us her demon hand.
There. Look up. When I hunt, I often travel through the night.
Have a good night, Framson. And welcome to Wuthering Waves. So cool. I'm building a reverse arm.
The darkness is thick, but faint
Held the demon
stars
hand because
hang
we're a little
above to
freaky
guide
too.
me.
Yeah, well.
But those stars don't shine for me. Long before I even looked up, they'd already been watching over the sky. Leviathan has underestimated human resolve. To me, these gravestones, They're signposts left by the living for those still fighting. Like stars destined to burn out. They refuse to stop shining until the very end. There's always someone in the dark, giving their life to light the way and pass hope to those who follow. That's why you and I, we don't stop moving forward. Sometimes, all it takes is the first step. That's enough to light the way for others. And maybe one day, they'll be the ones lighting the way for you.
The story was never mine alone.
I don't know your past, but I do know the future you want isn't one of death. Being scared of losing someone just means you're human. But the people you love, the ones who love you back, they'd never let you face the end alone. This isn't where it ends. If you want a path to open, remember all the people you helped anchor to a future. Now, it's time to anchor yourself. But before that, take a look behind you. You've come a long way, changed a lot of lives. That's your past, but it's also your strength. So use it. Hope is still out there, waiting for you.
This path lies right before me. Hope that you come home, right? Yeah.
Take this spark
Yeah.
with you. Take the step through darkness into the light. We will be right behind you.
This is the beginning of the game. This is the beginning of the game. With like the angel.
New allies born from the perils of the high seas. What better way to begin an epic story?
Good people have their wishes fulfilled. Heroes appear in a time of crisis. Justice triumphs over evil, and united friends are undefeatable. The Codex reminds us, it is not a lighthouse that guides us through the storm to safety, but our own eyes fixed on shore.
The difference is that you are a blade, a weapon that can break us up.
Let us see. We seize control. Music itself holds no emotion. It's the heart that grants it meaning.
A person of true character should never be defined by an inanimate blade.
Even if one day you meet defeat, remember this. Those you've helped will never let you face it.
Also, merch? I don't have any merch.
I've been thinking. Our final fate might already be written, but how we walk that path is up to us. We as humans are meant to carve
A civilization's glory is forged by generations of brave souls. It was never.
The bright light in the distance is her merch store. God, ain't that the truth? Ain't that the truth?
The waves of resistance shall never cease. Mankind will not be
The power to ride our fate has always been ours. Even without guidance.
The
Even when
violin?
divinity falls silent. Civilization will find its own way.
No role in Asita's destiny.
There they are! The Fraxidus! Frick y'all! I will say, I feel like the Fraxidus are the, like, antagonists to the hero's story that the Stellaron hunters think they are. I don't mean to, I don't want to be a hater. I don't want to be a hater, but I kinda am. Just in this moment, I love Kafka, but that's my mom, not my enemy. But Frolova? Scar?
They carry the Dark Tide's memories.
Freak y'all!
We command both light and shadow. Did you really think you could stand against us alone?
Steel yourself. Defy the prophecy. Rise above fate again. If the road ahead is dark, then let this soul
Be the spark that lights the night.
Well said. You are not alone, because we are here with you.
Okay. 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 Chat. Can I? Can I get like a, I don't know, what do I get for that? Do I get an L in chat for that? Wow, that's funny. Yeah, and that's the final cutscene before the final fight? Yeah, that's crazy. Do you think it'll replay it? Do you think it'll replay? Yeah, do you think it'll replay, or do you think it's like, ah, you were almost done? Well, now we get to see, you know, what it actually looked like, the login screen, right? Yeah. Now we're back at the rock. It's actually like we're right there. Like we're right there. I will trust my experience. Oh, thank you. You know what? I wanted to see it one more time.
No, we will be right behind you.
I just wanted to see it one more time. One more time.
New allies born from the perils of the high
Time of crisis, justice triumphs over evil, and united friends are under
The Codex reminds us, it is not the lighthouse that guides us through a storm to safety, but our own eyes.
The difference, though, is that you are a blade. A weapon that can break
Like I
us.
said, we seize control.
Game over? Yeah.
It's the heart that's in me. A person of true character should never be defined by an inanimate blade.
Even if one day you meet defeat, remember this. Those you've helped will never let you face it alone.
I've been thinking. Our final fate might already be written, but how we walk that path is up to us. We as humans are meant to carve
A civilization
Almost there.
generations of brave souls.
The waves of resistance shall never cease. Mankind will not be
The power to ride our fate has always been ours. Even without guidance, even when divinity falls silent, civilization will find its own way.
You have no reason to carry on this fight.
One more time.
We carry the Dark Tide's memories.
We command both light and shadow. Did you really think you could stand against us alone?
A true power of the PlayStation 5 moment, yeah. Angel!
Defy the prophecy. Rise above fate again. If the road ahead is dark, then let this soul
Be the spark that lights the night.
Well said. You are not alone, because we are here with you. Where the dark night ends, lies the blazing sun.
Woo! We made it. We made it. Is everything all right on your side? The Dragon of Dirge! Worry not, Herald of Hope. We have shielded them from the Dark Tide.
It's just a scratch. Glad to see you're all right. As for that Grand Architect, the spirits will guide him to the other shore.
Batty. Batty. You really all right?
She burned her own life force to help you. Only by overclocking was she able to break through the Dark Tide's illusion. Her true forte has always been inside her. And as her blazing will became overclocked flames that seared away the corruption of the tacit discords and the Dark Tide, it awakened her forte.
Yo, wait!
I took on some of the cost of her overclocking. I admit her insolent gamble paid off again.
That's awesome.
Saved me. But you saved her.
So she's been through her second awakening.
Maybe it wasn't really a gamble this time. I knew you wouldn't stand by and let me die.
Then slay Leviathan and prove I was right about you.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. So glad YouTube was able to see that twice even. Yeah, it was beautiful.
Finally you recognize me, Augusta?
I almost didn't. You've changed a lot. But the warmth in that resonance ability, that I could never forget.
I was right!
Glad to see we both stayed true to who we are. But we can catch up later. For now, how did you all make it here?
I'm so happy.
Just as we were about to take the potion and enter the Dark Tide, the Fraxidus triggered its surge. Leviathan pulled us into its illusion.
But the echoes swallowed by the Dark Tide protected us. They bought us the time we needed to drink it.
The Leviathan can mimic our form, but never our soul. We heard your call, strong and full of resolve, so we came, every one of us, to stand by your side.
The echoes of Renacida can sense human frequencies. When we reach out in hope, they answer us with hope.
But even with their help and the potion, we're still far from our goal. We fought through the illusions, but we still need an anchor to open a path to the journeying paradise.
Little Ika would have soloed.
I have an idea. If Leviathan found its anchor of reality to summon the Tidespawn into our world,
We follow suit and find an anchor of hope to find a way out of the world of the Dark Tide.
It's gonna be Cardathia.
And who better for that
Oh.
than you, Rover?
Yeah, I guess that would be me.
Even in the depths of despair, you held on to hope. That unwavering faith makes you worthy of being our anchor of hope.
I'm holding on to the hope that Cardathia is alive.
Is what led us to you.
Cardathia is alive. Here because of all you two.
The Dark Tide showed us your memories. We know that Cardathia planned her own death to plant humanity into Leviathan.
Her mind is asleep inside Leviathan's anchored body. If we can wake her, our chances of beating the Thenodian will grow. Let Abby rest for now. When the Thenodian falls, use your power to split its essence from the gem, and I'll use my devouring ability to seal it inside me.
So that's the real reason the Fraxidus was targeting you.
Yes, but now I've got backup. Neither they nor the Thenodian can stop us. Cristoforo thought his script was flawless, but he missed one thing. Even the faintest spark of hope can ignite a blaze when we stand together.
Defeating the Thenodian is what we all see. That is what unites us here.
Leviathan twisted our memories and emotions into this fake paradise, hoping we'd surrender to its will and let it harvest our civilization.
But now, the fate it's forced upon us is ours to shatter.
No throne lasts forever, even divinity can fall.
As long as we hold on to our shared faith and hope, Leviathan will never win.
It's time to break open the gate and burn this false paradise to the ground. That's the Thenodian's chrysalis, Leviathan's gestation pod. It's expanding the rift, bleeding into our world.
And now we're back in the real world, right?
Watch out!
Or maybe not yet. Think we could fly. No, we're still in paradise? Okay. That makes sense. Oh, hey, it's the thing again. Alright.
Gift-wrapped prey. I thought dividing us would make us easy prey.
Finished thought wrong.
Everyone, pay attention to those cocoons summoning monsters. They are linked to the chrysalis above. Destroying them will weaken the Thenodian's hold.
Copy that. Leave them to us.
Very well.
Your fury begins to stir.
Fight fire with fire.
Wind calls or cocoons cleared on my side. How's it looking for you?
Mission accomplished, Captain.
Quickly and swiftly. That's child's play. We handled it ages ago, obviously.
Just a scratch.
No time to lick your wounds.
Behave now. Rise from hellfire! Explode!
To hell with you!
Wind calls, waves follow. The wicked.
Careful. The platform is collapsing now that the cocoons are gone.
Lorelei?
It's her!
Just stabilize the distortion. Let's move.
What about the others?
We're good! The Lioness of Glory caught us! What a sight to behold! The Dragon of Dirge lent its aid as well.
All right. Let's all meet up ahead.
There she is! Arsenosa saying we will finish the remaining threats. Go fulfill your mission, defeat Leviathan. I hope that's the level 600 Arsenosa.
Seek salvation. Mortals must follow a uniform creed. Now, righteous one, open the gate to ascension.
You are not her. Reveal yourself, Leviathan.
I am the beginning and the end, the first breath and the final sigh. I have ever been Renasita's sole divinity. By my gospel alone didst thou arise, united and reborn. And now thou dare lift thy hand against me. Fleur-de-Lis, once more the crown is thine. Return to my embrace. Now, faithless heretics, kneel and receive thy judgment.
Okie dokie.
Imperator's power is mine to command.
This is Imperator's power of separation.
How can this be?
This vessel carries the frequencies Leviathan split from its body. Every blow we land here moves Leviathan itself.
Hopefully this helps.
Devour.
Careful! Stop right there!
So long as we stand, we can still bring Cardathia back.
I am the beginning.
You are safe.
Ah! What is happening?
Your turn, Augusta! My blade cold!
enter Hell's Gate!
Scorched to
Hopefully this helps.
Rise from Hellfire! Painted Hellfire!
Wind calls, waves I am the Tempest!
Hopefully this helps.
You missed. I've come to send you to your grave.
a fresh feast.
Well, that's unexpected.
Is this supposed to be a mockery?
Fight fire with fire.
Ah! Ridiculous imitation! Disgraceful! The Ethel swordplay, and even my flames! Oh, filthy thief! No! Classic.
Stand tall! Your captain's got your...
Not well. I'm watching.
Not the shield. That's amazing.
Rover, now!
We're finishing her? Oh.
It's written for the chrysalis to restore its frequencies.
I'll handle it.
Oh yeah, our sword, the separator.
Thank you, everyone. It worked. I'm back.
Zelda!
I stand here in the name of humanity. If my humanity alone can't sway you, then we will defeat you together.
Thou dare pit mortal will against the divine. When behold the deepest abyss of despair.
People of Renacita, please
The blessed maiden.
Unite with all your will and hope.
The fate of Renacita is mine to decree.
Even the Trinodian's chrysalis turned into a weapon. So you're ready to take a final stand. Ha! Too bad! That won't bring us down!
The light of hope has pierced the dark tide. Leviathan, your doom is inevitable.
My ghost shall resound across the tides for eternity.
still trying to corrupt us with your whispers. Wait, it's the people of Renacita. They're singing for us.
Elden Beast incoming, literally.
Insolence! My will suffereth no defiance!
Listen to the music in the
This is my kingdom!
Every crime you committed will be answered in full.
Our tomorrow is in worst shape. No matter how great your power, do not presume to claim our future.
Awaken from the storm. We will tear your delusions and drag you down from your hollowed throne.
In the name of Imperator, be gone!
My power! My strength!
Your form is shattered, and your fate is sealed. This time, fate will flow to the future we have anchored.
Watch closely, Leviathan. This is the will of humanity.
This is the will of the week, baby!
Let's not dislike that one.
Time to end this once and for all. Leviathan, prepare for your final reckoning. Raise the tide, Rover. I'll show you.
The gates of
May you now be bound by the weight of humanity's hopes.
Abraxas! Why hast thou betrayed us?
Oh, oh.
I'll split the gem from its physical form.
Time to finish this.
Now put her behind you. Put Cabrera behind them. And now, Sharky Bear!
within it lies the will of every prince of the order. The knuckle of the second to my own resolve and atonement. Let its light banish this final darkness. Renacita will surely know a lasting dawn.
Yeah, and the PS5 crashes.
This calamity ends here. For good.
That Primus got what he wanted. He fulfilled the fate he desired for Inesita. The Threnodian's creatures have been defeated. They never broke through our defenses. With the dark tide now receding, it seems that all is resolved. I only played a small part.
Thank you.
It was the courage of these warriors that truly held the line. Now that you have returned safely, I'll continue with my mission.
Scar from the Fraxidus. Did he escape again?
Unfortunately, yes. I see you didn't catch the mastermind either.
That Cristoforo got away. But don't worry, I will hunt him down.
That Fraxidus. The calamity has passed, but our city-states are weakened. We must rebuild, recover. We cannot join this hunt.
Survivors deserve more attention than criminals who deserve to die.
Rest assured, we're not forgetting this transgression.
Thank you, heroes of Renacita.
Is that Cartathia's voice? Hey! Cartathia! You're welcome!
How do you feel, Cartathia?
I'm back to myself now. Let's meet in Raguna City, righteous one.
Defeating Leviathan was just the start of Renacita's new era. There's plenty of cleanup work ahead for everyone.
Each day to come holds more hope than the last.
Septimont will have many matters demanding our attention. Raguna will be no different.
Leave Septimont to us. Raguna's problems, well, they're looking a lot more complicated than ours.
Once everything is settled, will you come home to Septimont City?
I will.
Oh.
We will meet again, heroes.
Phoebe?
Huh?
Is everything alright? You looked like you were somewhere else just now.
Oh, I was just thinking how the Blessed Maiden's voice sounded just like the heavenly voice during the Carnival. So, I was wondering about the Sentinel's messages we heard before. Was it? Do you think their advice? Consume healthy food, such as the loris salad.
Yeah, that was her. Yeah, that was her. It's a long story. Girly Pop, I know your world religion just got shattered in a moment of humor. But, peak. I'm afraid.
This calamity is past. But now Raguna must face a harsh truth. Primus Fenrico gave his life to stop the Dark Tide.
Zelda Jesus said,
The Sentinel is gone.
Eat salad.
For the Ragunese, what fills their hearts now is likely sorrow and uncertainty. the same time.
Okay, John Wick in the background, calm down. Stop aura farming.
Lady Carlotta, we've finished tallying all our losses. Here's the full report for your review.
Thank you. Secure all salvageable relief supplies first. The remaining personnel should assist the Phasaelias in treating the wounded.
Rosemary has already dispersed the family's medicine in mist form. Thanks to that, treatment has been smoother than expected. The injured will be tended to shortly.
Rosemary, the shopkeeper. Yeah, did you see what she looked like? An amazing, awesome NPC. I buy my stuff from her all the time.
Repairs on the
That's my
Genesis
pharmacist
Nexus
right
are
there.
still underway, but some damaged common echoes are already operational again.
Is the bath pup doing good? Tub pup?
Leave the residual
Yeah.
dark tide frequencies to me.
Girl hungry. Alright, I've used all of the snoozes I can, chat. If an ad runs, an ad runs.
Come lend a hand.
Pero's got a whole mountain of tools over here. Like this rapid adhesive gun.
That's just a pistol. That's not a
Having
glue
trouble
gun.
restoring the damaged buildings, Mr. Fulmin and I can help using our fortes.
Oh, nice. Wait, that's a real gun. Wait.
They'd be happy to see this.
This is so cool. The strongest soldiers, Rosemary and Margarita. There she is. Hi, Angel. You're alive.
Imperator once said, "Let the winds of the past depart. The ships of this new era no longer need their guidance. No longer shall scroll and prophecy bind, but by humanity's will shall a new era be forged."
We made it, Cardi.
I've now truly returned from the dead.
We did it, Cardathea. Wow, that is true. They get to meet.
Blessed Maiden! Please, just call me Cardathea. Renacita's divinity is no more, and with it, the Blessed Maiden chosen by the Divine. Phoebe, your faith in the Sentinel has never wavered, nor has it been blind. It stems not from obedience, but from a deep belief in their deeds and ideals. Imperator once led the displaced to these isles, yet what allowed the Ragunasi to stand firm upon the sea was not divine favor, but their own efforts. The statue in the city was built in their likeness, but it was the people who gave shape to the faith it stands for. Faith once united us. It was also what drove us to seek liberation. The path of civilization is never fixed. It shifts with what's being demanded at present.
And it's the people of a civilization who decide what they demand.
As it was in the beginning, and ever shall be. Everyone has their tasks to do now, but in the future,
I want you to have this, Phoebe. Imperator entrusted me with this relic. Within it is Renacita's past and its future.
To her is beautiful.
Renacita's future? Oh, but it's empty. Where is the recorded future?
The future is already in your hands.
I see. Thank you, Rover.
From now on, perhaps I no longer need to hide who I really am. So, I'll join in rebuilding Raguna too.
Sign me up.
Gonna breathe in without. I still haven't done those 2 quests. The Genshin has never hit so hard. Like, wow. What an amazing game. Yo, Frolova? You and I have issues right now. You and I still gotta fight. Hey, this is where the upload on YouTube is going. Frolova thinks she's part of the team. Yeah. That was so epic. Take a screenshot! Take a screenshot! Okay, screenshot. Take it. I think I got it. Chat, I think I got it.
Disaster recovery in Raguna City is nearly complete. Thank you so much for your help, Rover.
You're welcome. By the way, Phoebe, have you seen Galbrenna?
Miss Galbrenna? When she finished up here, I think I saw her heading to Margarita's restaurant.
Alright.
Keep up!
Oh god, I want to talk to everybody. But I am dwindling, chat. You're so close, I know. Though death may boast, you fade and shade. In deathless verse your name is laid. While lungs still breathe and eyes still shine, this poem and you shall stand through time. Okay. It's been a long time since I last sat down with the Order's doctrines. I didn't expect this many changes while I was gone. The Codex has been revised several times over the past decade. Wait, Flying Ragunasi was banned? That play is a masterpiece, and civilians aren't allowed to perform at the Carnival anymore? Such harsh decrees should be all struck down. Okay, I've noted it down. Actually, I think this one should go too. And this! Acolytes must avoid close contact with common echoes. That's beyond absurd. There are hundreds more like it. Hundreds! Most of these had to have been written under the Leviathan's influence, even sealed away. It refuses to leave us in space. I'll call the Order together soon to carefully review these matters. Oh right, who sits on the Council of Ten now? The Council of Ten was disbanded years ago. After that, all decisions went straight to Prime Minister Fenrico. Fenrico in the end. He broke free of the Thronians' control and found his own redemption. Looks like we'll have to move up the election for Primus. Are you considering running Cardathia? Given my current position, I don't think I'm suited for that role. Honestly, I've never had the patience for civic duties. There are certainly others more qualified within the Order, but I will do everything within my power to correct the Order's past mistakes. Now that I no longer need to hide, it's time I should shoulder greater responsibility. Yeah. Alright. What is this? Oh,
Hello. I'll have one fantastic fizz and freeze gelato.
extra large, thanks. I'll get there in a moment. I gotta use the bathroom. Look, gamers, it's been 9 hours. Give me a break. And I'm sick. BRB. Yo, welcome back to the funky music.
Extra large. Thanks.
Can't believe you actually said it out loud.
Oh, and the ad said if you say the name in one go, you get 30% off.
Valid.
Okay.
Frugal.
But how are you feeling with that thing in you? We've wrapped everything up here. Best we get to the Black Shore soon.
Everything's fine. Chimera's keeping it stable. Nothing to worry about for now. Though ever since I absorbed that essence, Chimera has been grumbling non-stop about craving something cold.
I said nothing.
You're talking about yourself, right?
Hey, I'm human too, you know. I'm allowed to want good food.
Yeah, you are, Queen.
Never mind, let's go.
No, Queens. I'm so sorry. Do you want to go on an ice cream date? Wait. Whoa.
Abby, time to dig in.
I've been dying for this.
Miss Margarita, one extra large 40-astic fizz and freeze gelato, please. Thank you.
30% off because we said the full name.
Right away. You helped Renesita through its darkest hour. Now it's my turn to make sure our heroes eat and drink like royalty.
This is gonna be me when Aaron gets home. I'm just gonna be like Abby in the corner.
Here you go. Double the skip on the house. Unlimited refills.
Oh, I can't manage this on my own. Want to split it?
Wow, something even you can't handle?
You don't have to carry it all yourself. Sometimes it's okay to lean on someone else. Wasn't that your line?
I love her. I love her. I love her.
So, one side each.
Ugh, finally full. I think it's time for a nap.
Oh, one wish fulfilled. All right, time to head to the Black Shores.
Shorekeeper, wifey, bring another wife home. Wife, I have other wife. Calcharo?
He's the leader of the ghost towns. Strong, ruthless, not someone to cross lightly. I teamed up with him once while hunting in the new Federation. He tried to recruit me, but I'm used to working alone, so I turned him down. They've got quite the network.
Well, I hope you like
got that LEM terminal through their channels.
3-turn teams.
He seems intimidating, but I think he's alright. He did join the fight to protect Renacida after all.
And played a card game.
If you ever find yourself in the new Federation, you'll probably get to know him better.
Fair enough. Lady Carlotta, we still face a significant shortage of supplies. The Black Shores have met some urgent demands, but moving forward, in the future we must rely on ourselves. It seems prudent to begin sourcing from elsewhere. The pace of our transport ship construction cannot falter. The Echo ships are still undergoing repairs. The family shipyard is also operating beyond capacity and cannot free up berths for new ships anytime soon. Perhaps the lower decks of Porto Veno Castle can alleviate this issue. I've heard the Vesalius first secured their standing through deep-sea fishing. Quite right. That was once the family's shipyard, though long idle due to certain historical circumstances. If needed, we can grant the Montellis access. As expected, your insight is as sharp as ever, Miss Carlotta. Terms, naturally, there are some. The family has an ancient blueprint for a ship. I wish to see it brought to life with your expertise. Once completed, it may serve your transport needs. It was once the Ark, carrying our ancestors from disasters. Now I hope it will carry the future. That's truly an offer one can hardly refuse. In that case, we will cover the funding and materials needed for construction. I believe the final ownership of this Ark should remain with the Phasalia family. So be it. We will also supply the requisite personnel. The Phasalias are all eager to witness a vessel of the old era be reborn with our eyes. By the way, we have a list of medicinal herbs we wish to purchase. Just send me the list and I will see to it. Very well. I look forward to our cooperation, head of the Phasalias. A pleasant one to be sure, Montelli's newly anointed leader.
Diminish.
Shoot. Can I deposit? Yeah.
Keep up.
Alto.
Well now, Rover! Looks like Renacita's been tied up with a neat little bow.
Neat little bow.
The other bloom bearers have already headed back to rest. They burned through every drop of strength out there. Once we've handed out the Threnodian's gem to Tethys, I might even allow myself a few hours of real sleep.
Thank you all. Hi, Raiders. Welcome in.
If it weren't for the Black Shores, we'd have been completely ensnared by Leviathan's schemes. On behalf of the people of Renacita, please accept our deepest gratitude.
This is what the Black Shores does. We're just glad we earned our keep.
I hope you had fun with Hollow Knight. Send small rain on my Hollow
This
Knight?
might be the
It's a
first
beautiful
real
raid to me.
conversation we've had since
Welcome in.
everything ended. Thank you very much, Gilbrenna. It's a shame I'm not able to absorb the Threnodian's gem. Not in my current state.
It would throw your power completely out of balance. Better to leave it with me. And really, I couldn't have done all this alone. Everyone played their
How's
part.
Wuthering Waves? This has been an amazing
If you hadn't come to kill me,
patch.
we never could have pulled it off.
Yeah,
Honestly,
spoilers right now,
pulling
but
off
this
a fake
is...
assassination in front of two powerful resonators without flinching or getting caught? Yes. Not exactly a walk in the park.
This is what I love about these games. Like, for
Luckily,
free,
with a clear target,
you get to experience
there's always
this.
a way to make the shot land. I didn't need to take you on, just sell the scene. Blessed Maiden down in one. Easy enough.
You're a real professional. Promise me you two won't pull that kind of stunt again, okay? Yeah. Come on, you two. Don't do me like that again.
Well, we had to make it convincing, didn't we? Looks like I've still got it. Perhaps it could be a play in the next carnival. Would you like to join us, Galbrenna? The Sentinel once said they didn't want the people to mourn their passing with sorrow. What they truly wished to hear were songs and laughter.
Gamers, if you got right around, I
We'll
totally
be inviting
understand,
our
though.
friends from Septimont too. I do hope you'll all come, including you, righteous one.
I'm ready to wear that mask again. No, I wear it all the time. I'll win the laurel again. That way I can have a one-on-one with you, Guardy. Sorry. Sorry. Whoa,
Then it's
weird.
settled. If you dare skip it, I'll drag you there myself. But for now, it looks like it's time for goodbyes. At least for now.
These cutscenes are a little weird.
The Order
Like, they
will
perform
soon
worse.
elect a new Primus. From now on, Raguna's affairs will no longer be decided by the Order alone. Instead, the Montelli and Phasalia families will help to guide decisions, together with the voice of the people.
We will begin addressing the wrongs the Order has committed. Raguna's future belongs in the hands of its people. It will be led by their shared will.
Our family will also continue expanding Renacita's overseas trade routes. Perhaps one day we'll cross paths again in a distant land.
That'd be pretty
And
cool.
should you ever return to Renacita, know this. You will always be our most honored guest and dearest friend.
Not just us, but these little echoes too. We'll hold this bond close. Always.
If you ever visit any fascinating places, promise you'll tell me all about it. I'll turn your adventures into verse and have them sung across Renacita.
Rover, remember not to overdo it. Eat when you're supposed to. And don't forget,
Aaron just got home.
life is meant to be enjoyed.
To meet and to part is a part of life. So please accept this blessing I offer in my own name. May your eyes always shine bright with clarity, and may love and light guide you on every step of your journey.
This wide, free world has always been your stage. Wherever you go, I believe you'll always shine as its brightest star.
I've been smiling so much, my face is hurting. Oh my god.
Ha! See, Augusta? Told you we'd make it in time.
You know you.
Septimon's mess is mostly sorted now. The Senate can deal with the rest. We don't do rush goodbyes around here. No matter how far, we had to come send you off. You, my fellow warrior, are someone worth chasing. Yes, we've been chasing victory all along. But with you, it feels like victory itself was itching to catch up. Next time we meet, you'll be even stronger. As will I. I'll be a gladiator who can stand toe-to-toe with you. Your strength comes from deep in your heart, unshakable and selfless. It shines above Septimont, and reminds everyone what being a hero truly means. Fighting by your side has been an honor. By the eternal blazing sun, your name will be remembered in Septimont forever. This world will never forget what you've done for us, Rover. And don't go forgetting us either, got it? We're throwing a huge celebration in Septimont for this victory, and the Raganesi will be there too, so you'd better show up.
It's Cetus the Tidebreaker. Are you here to see our captain off too? I remember the moment we met him like it was yesterday.
Maybe it's more than just a farewell. I think the Tidebreaker wants to escort you on your journey.
My nose is running. We'll meet again, I'm sure of it. God, I hope so, because this is so good. My nose is crying.
So, till we meet again.
Till we meet again.
Oh. Wow.
How's everything going?
Good news and bad. The Threnodian's gem has been successfully contained. Tethys is already running a full power analysis as we speak. However, the gem we've recovered was incomplete.
Sometimes I forget we own the Black Shores. Me too. The
We're still
Fraxidus
investigating
again?
the cause. But look, successfully containing a gem infused with the Threnodian's power? No small feat. It's already a huge step forward in our fight against the Threnodian and the Lament.
That's actually a really good point.
If the Threnodian is truly bound to civilization, who's to say another one won't return to Rinasida in some new form?
Yeah.
Still, even if that happens, it won't be reclaiming this piece of its power. That gives us a window to prepare.
Yeah.
Rinasida, the land of echoes. If tacit discords can be manually converted into echoes and become tools to fight Lament, then maybe the Threnodian might also be something we could transform. Heck, maybe even utilize.
Okay, slow down, man.
That's all theorizing
Yeah.
best kept to caffeinated hours. For now, we'll need to wait until Tethys completes its analysis before drawing any conclusions.
Well, I'm glad it helped. I'll be on my way then.
What? What? Oh, no. Come home. Come home. Come home. Do you come home?
Hey, Rover. She's got real skill. Moves like she's already part of our rhythm. This kind of synergy doesn't come knocking twice. What do you say?
Hey!
Everyone in the Black Shores has made it their mission to stand against the lament. Our goals are the same, and we've been walking the same path from the start. I know you're not the type who likes being tied down by titles. But just remember this. You're not fighting it alone. So...
Take your time to consider this offer. Just think of it as a keepsake. If you want, you know? Let's do it as a keepsake, and then you can, like, use all the benefits that come with it being a keepsake, you know? I don't want to tie you down or anything if you don't want to be tied down or anything.
Marks you as one of us. Whether you join us or not, if you ever run into trouble out there, the Black Shores will have your back.
With how my nose is running, this is essentially a nosebleed. I don't even...
I'll take it then.
Oh my god. Are we married now? I don't even know.
Oh, one more thing. My last terminal gave out after I used it too much. Think the Black Shores could lend me a new one?
Yeah. 100%. Do you want mine? You want mine? You heard her, Alto. Give the woman.
Please. You break it, you come get a new one.
Thanks. Well then, till next time.
Does that mean hers is a Black Shores one? You still haven't told me your real name. Is it Angel? I'm gonna cry if it's Angel.
Angel. That's my real name.
Angel? Huh. Such a beautiful name.
Hold on a sec. You're not planning to jump into the sea, are you? I could get you a boat.
Dude, your boat's, it's not very durable, man.
Don't worry about her. Nothing's stopping that one. A storm and no raging sea.
Anyway, my name is Lazel. Yeah. What the hell is that? It was like one of Cristoforo's pages, right? A minor gripe I had is that I wish Rover had figured it out and got to call her that in this moment. Yeah, I do think that would have been cool. We have 4 minutes before another rad runs. Feels bad, man.
Still breaking me out.
Watch it on YouTube, chat.
Without setting off a single alarm. Delicious. Tell me, how did you come up with that little idea?
Let's just say it was inspired by the Somme Noir. Imagination, after all, remains humanity's sharpest blade.
Or, true.
As the dark tide spread.
This is an excellent reminder to use your Twitch Prime sub if you got one lying around.
The dark tide you left in me allowed my frequency to merge with it.
My nose is running again.
And through Leviathan's power, I was able to read that frequency and depict you back into reality.
Yeah.
Leviathan's power of assimilation blurs the line between imagination and existence, turning fiction into fact.
Yeah, and also whatever the
But
hell
of
you
course,
do.
None of it would have worked until Leviathan slipped the Sentinel's leash and reclaimed the reins of the Dark Tide.
It cost more time than I'd have liked, but everything unfolded exactly as you scripted. Such precision.
Still?
Such devotion. Bravo.
A trial, nothing less. Civilization's infancy must come to an end. So long as humanity remains cradled in the Sentinel's arms, it will never walk, let alone evolve. That is why I wrote this final act.
Uh-oh.
And those who cannot transcend their limits and overcome their lesser natures will remain imprisoned by their own making. Well, such souls deserve no salvation.
No souls deserve salvation. Why even try? This world was born from chaos and exists in disorder. The only winning move is to be worse, wilder, to out-chaos the chaos. Every noble act of salvation only makes chaos hungrier. You want to destroy to save, but me? I want to save to destroy.
Yeah. I audibly snorted when he said that, yeah.
Story ends.
Did I say that? Your stories have always been a treat. Screaming crowds drowning in despair, a world tearing at the seams. Every collapse, every unraveling. Chef's kiss.
I mean...
If they cannot overcome the pain, then let them fall straight into the ending I want. An eternity of chaos and suffering.
You're not him, bro. Yeah, you're no Cristoforo, Scar. I'm sorry, dude. They had to take away your crotch zipper because you're just not him.
Speaking of which, quill bearer who toys with hearts, your sins weigh as heavy as mine. Tell me, where will your ending play out?
It has already been written into the script. But until I reach it, as long as breath remains in me, I will haunt the stage like a phantom.
Oh, like a
reminder.
Phantom.
That one must always look forward. Sharpen thyself and temper thy soul.
Oh,
Like a
Roper
Phantom of the
wasn't wrong
Opera.
About you. You really are a cruel, extreme man.
You got soloed by a male character in this game. That's fucking dire, dude. Yeah, you're just not him.
Sanity, reason, or something in between. All our choices born of free will, and only through free will can we defy the surging tides of fate.
Yeah.
That is why we both seek to change it. For beneath such tides, no one is content to remain merely a humble servant.
You lost the gem I entrusted to you, Cristoforo.
Perloa was like, you fucked up.
Forgive me, but haven't we already seized what we truly desired? You see, even the beyond forged from Leviathan's power couldn't endure. It fell short of the perfection you long for.
Oh,
But
yeah, that's right.
if you was to try again, I remain at your service.
Oh, she's pissed.
Tell me, how much of it remains within you?
The Leviathan?
Not
In him?
much, but enough to make use of.
I fulfilled my promise to complete your finale. Let this be the last note of our symphony.
As you wish. My sincerest gratitude for your wonderful performance, Lady Frolova. May you find the strength to create the beyond you once envisioned.
If this world truly cannot change, perhaps I will seek a new path for myself.
What is up? What? Yeah, her arms are so skinny.
Huh. Who would have thought someone as stubborn as she would learn to adapt? But, Grand Architect, are you really going to let her walk off and do as she pleases?
Of all of us, you are the last one with
Competition for Yi Xuan in that department? Yeah.
Judge? wound me. I'm far more faithful to my indulgences than she ever was. No, 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 no. I just want to tag along and add a few more flourishes to her symphony.
Dude, you think you're him. You're not him. There's still greater matters that demand your attention. Oh, he's speaking English. I'm so sorry. At first, it just sounded like... It sounded like spooky ghost talk.
So that humanity may cross that final gateway into eternity.
It's the reverb in his voice. Calm down.
Our goals in Jinjo and Rinasita have been fulfilled.
Let me know that we, the Council of Chat, did not mind getting ads during the Frax and his circle jerk. Yeah.
Artificial Threnodian and the second resonance awakening. We now possess both the knowledge and the means.
Yeah.
Next,
they kind of got all their stuff.
time we turn our gaze to our accomplishments. Elahai Roy.
Lahai Roy. Mildly cancelled? Yeah, this is my last moment. We made it this far into the recording. This was it. Spookily, we are fucking off to phase 4 of the Wuwa Cinematic Universe. Unlocking new terminal appearances! You swap it over. This future is exclusive to Rover. Oh, I know where I'm going.
I remain the anchor.
I will be there for everyone.
Square. Terminal. Get. Yes! Yes! How it should have always been. How it should have always been. And you know what? You can get to level 90 today, Rover, because you did good. You did good. You kept out of the way for Frolova. And like honestly, like it stayed solid. Stayed very solid, man. Good job, Rover.
Leaving the past behind.
Good job, Rover. Okay. 45. Think we got anything there? I don't think we got anything here. You know what we do have, though? An attempt. Because I want to try. How much do I got? I got 4? Alright. Do I have any top-ups? Yeah. Alright. I guess you could hit your dailies or whatever? Nah, forget about it. We got paid by Twitch, chat. I'm allowed a treat. We got paid by Twitch. Chat, this is for you. Wow, what are we wowing? We can't wow. Don't wow, don't wow. Don't wow. What are we wowing? I deserve a treat. I've worked really hard. Where is it? Sanguinis Plateau. Maroonwood. Heroes Quest. Glory to Swipedemon. Ain't that true? Alright, where do we think that... Is that the tree? I think that's the tree. I'm trying to find this tree. No, wrong button. Alright. There it is. There it is. There it is. In the tree. In the tree. Augusta in the tree. And then... Team? Storekeeper, I love you. Alright. Well, similar to how is that by the like tree at night, the other Rena City characters can be found out hanging out at specific spots at certain times of the day. I am going to check that out. Not tonight though. Alright. This one's for me. This one's for me. I can do this one. This one's me. I know our man presses the button, but like I earned this one. Alright, which is why I didn't get it. Alright. Oh shoot. God damn it, one more time. What do I have? At least 2, right? Yeah. This is for me. For me, girly pop. For me. For me? Welcome back, I got some gamba for you. Just a little bit of gamba. It wasn't for me. It wasn't for me, chat. Alright. That's okay, though. That's okay. She'll come back. And by she'll come back, I mean I have 15 days. And I'll figure it out. We got 15 days. Miles, Squirrel said we are playing Phasmophobia when we come back from our trips. That sounds fun. Yeah. Yeah, we can absolutely do that. Phasmophobia, Firebreak. Absolutely. Sounds good. Do I have enough one more? Do I have enough for one more? Yeah, piss off, Ghost. One more? Give me a purple. And I think I can get one more. Nah, you wouldn't. You would do that to me, how dare you. Fair enough. Alright. We'll see what this patch gives us. Bum. Yeah. Let's see if I got the screenshot. Chat, I did! Chat! Where is it? Is it over here? Edit widget. No, not edit widget. No. Change background. Look at it! Look at it! It looks so good! It looks so good! There we go. And then, spoiler, protected. So my Lahai Roy prediction is a retro-futuristic aesthetic. That sounds... yeah, that sounds right. Sorry. Sorry, YouTube. I know, I had to get one last, like, you know... really had to prove that, we powered through today. Which is the same place that Brenda got the tape recorder from. That was so sick. All of that was so sick. And when I have more brain cells, I will describe how sick I thought that was, gamers. But I'm out of them now. They're gone. I was real confused when you pulled out the roll. Yeah, it's because I'm cooked right now. I'm actually chopped, sliced, filleted, baked, and broiled right now. And so, next place you should go for the nice and chill moment is, the Bolt Paper, who's playing some more Silksong. Well, we know nothing about it, so until we learn more, we're going in blind. We are going in blind. I can't believe that, honestly, they couldn't have made me want Galbrenna in a, like, if she was just a Devil May Cry, like, kind of, like, character, if she was, like, moody and was like, I don't want to work with people, I wouldn't have liked her character. But she was like, no, you can't stand by yourself. And two, she was, like, she was Angel, and she fought back. She, like, I actually can't because I will make myself sick. Tonight, gamers. I'm turning off the lights as we speak. This is it for me. I'm out for the count. Have a great rest of your night. Fairly well. Take it easy. Hope you don't get the people at the wedding sick. I'm not gonna get them sick! I'm not gonna get them sick. Thanks for the stream. Take care. I'm gonna sleep in tomorrow. Dogger just got here? I know. I'm sorry. Oh no, I'm never playing FB Barcelona. Bang, bang, bang. Mildly Plays is pulling her Gamba lever. Yeah, chat, remember when I said it was gonna be a slow stream today? Or like a shorter stream? What a liar. What a liar. Anyway. I'm up for the count. Have a good night. Bye-bye.